Getting things figured out, I think. Sending over the stream link to the Discord server. Alright, getting everything set up. I can't see chat on phone, which is sad because that's kind of what I wanted. There it is. Okay, chat should be good. I may need people to confirm in the chat that they can hear this and that the game is running good and that things work. And because the thumbnail shows a sniper rifle, I have to use the sniper rifle. Hello, yes, if anyone can hear my very awesome voice, please confirm in chat, please. My software likes to not listen to me sometimes, so awesome, I can see that. I now have a chat working. My last two streams I did not have the chat in front of me. Okay, so good stuff. Everything works. Yes, I have subs for a video I'm not proud of anymore. That was 2017 me. I was 18, and I put together a video over 3 hours that unnecessarily got a couple million views. And it's very stupid. Now I am Crabman. This is truly the life I have wanted for myself. Alright, so let me actually try to be somewhat professional about this. We're getting the last achievement I need for 100% here to unlock the last skin, which is getting 20 weapon mods that are legendary at one time, which shouldn't be that bad. It might take a while, but because we're Giga gamers, we can do it on Nightmare. Make it more fun for me if I'm going to be spending a couple hours grinding 120 levels. Hopefully not dying. Wait, can I do that? Zoop's telling me in the Discord I can give myself the golden crab roll and cheese the system. Amazing. Truly, this is where this has gone. There we go. That's awesome. Got the achievement and victories. if you have it, you should be able to post simply in. Doesn't look like you have it, but you could post it in like content. I mean, it's mainly a. It's something that we give to streamers, not necessarily big ones. It's just people who have shown that they are going to be actively streaming, especially in regards to this game. So, like Furnace being the most active Golden Crab, he goes out of his way to constantly post about this game. So he got Golden Crab almost immediately. Nope. It is anyone. That's why, like in the Discord server, you can see like there's all the Golden Crabs. A lot of them are from Monster Cat. They were on the same label and everything as him. So as Noisestorm. Yeah, for real. He's so active. Like the one message I think VoiceOver Pete gave once, and it was in response to Dr. Lupo acknowledging the game. All right. So here we can keep going about this all day. I need to actually play. My phone is right there by my mouse. Hopefully I don't knock it over. I kind of do want to re-chat. Easy. I here, go into settings. We're gonna do the, which one is aim? Where is it? Here. We're gonna do the quick scope method. Every time I fire, it quick scopes. Oh, game audio isn't on. That's lame. That's lame. Okay, how is that? I think that's the setting I used to make it work last time. These are also garbage. I'll take Sonic Boom. Man, it's whack. Here, I'll do this island and then I'll... Hi, Grub. You know what, I'll do it right now. How work? It should be working. Device not connected. What is this? Lies. Lies from the liar, man. There you go. That should work. Because now it's actually detecting a device for it to send the audio to. Driller? Or ghost ammo? This isn't really a weapon you care about ammo on. Driller. I don't want to continue until you guys say the coast is clear on audio. God damn it. How do it wouldn't be that. I don't use OBS, man. There's game capture, I guess. I think that's what I'm using, though. It is what I'm using. So what do? I'm using an output. Like, come on. This don't need to not work for me. Here, where is you? So there's that. It's going to be capturing on the sound card. I don't know. It's weird. I solved the problem of me being heard only to not have the game be heard. Also, here's the rock I was kind of using to do my like wallpaper thing. Kind of ish. Okay, so music plays, so you guys can hear it. We're going with that. We're going, we can hear it. Upgrade, no. which is weird because the setting I changed should not make it be heard anymore, but... Ah, no! Damage! We gotta start over. It's not true gamer anymore. I can be taking this a little more seriously, I feel, but it's a crab game. How serious am I supposed to be taking this? FMJ, Zigzag Shy. I don't want to just keep using Sonic Boom. Whatever. I want Spike Chest. I should have taken double damage. I should have taken double damage. If there's nothing good on this island, I'm just restarting this run. This run's trash. I've gotten a lot of good runs recently, so I don't exactly care. If I need to adjust like my voice settings, if I'm coming in too loud or anything, let me know. That's a very easy thing to fix. Big scope nerd. Yeah, right. No, I should be restarting for paycheck. Item... Yes, it is. It should give you more of that. That is the intention. Oh my god, this is actually cursed. Goodbye, run. We're putting the controls back. Sorry, that was cursed. All of that was garbage. Okay. Better run. Hopefully. Please do not make me accidentally shoot the glass totem. Big chest is okay, but like, it doesn't help me get better stuff. I wanted something worth using long term. I didn't want to use that long term. I've been looking for glue shot all yesterday. This is mean. Steady shot would be good with sniper, but I don't like aiming with it because it's funny to not aim with it. Double critical chest. That's actually really good for sniper. Give me a couple hot shot. God. My aim isn't bad. They're just fast. It's totally not because I panic fire sometimes. Probably should actually aim. Again, take this a little more serious. Sharpshooter and hotshot. I'll take it. Random, because health is bad. Cringe. We don't need health where we're going. We need to speed run 1 health. Fastest person to reach 1 max health. Nope, nope. We're gonna use the slug. The slug is gonna help us. Easy. Yeah, honestly. Or you manage to somehow get a like one of the like cursed lottery or something, right? Also, if I'm going to keep getting hit, I may as well not take Crystal Combo, but at the same time I have Damage Combo, so it's kind of important now. This is going to be a long-term investment, I guess. I do need to start, like, taking this seriously and not getting myself hit. Jump knee. Pufferfish are so good because they are massive. Yeah. I was never a bad player. I was just always this good. That's what I'm gonna tell myself anyways. What do we got? Power Punch. Crit Chain is really good, too. Crit Blast is really good for early game. I'll take that for now. Secret chest on this island, I believe. Yes, it is this one. Damn, it's not here. Feels bad. Alright, let's get something actually worthwhile. Hey, look, the health totem! It broke first try. This is so sad. Okay, what do we got? I can buy one whole thing. I guess crystal combo. I need money. What else do I have? Nothing's worthless here. These are all crits. Speed chest is gonna mess with me, I think. Accelerating shot's good, but not for sniper where accuracy matters. Also, totally not cheesing right now. I missed the jump. I feel bad. I hear them. We're totally not cheesing. It's not what's going on right now. It's a lie. There's the crit. Crit blast, baby. There's the crit. Easy. Dude, you don't even know. I am the king of those strats. I invented them. Like, all of them. I created the parkour methods. Dude, how many crit chests do we need? This is crazy. Let's... I need elemental because I need to find poison. Also shrapnel so I can show off another strat. Oh, it's this island. Hey, guess what this one is? Just go up here. Easy. Trying to fight them and also rechat. I probably shouldn't do them in their shotgun grabs. God, I'm bad. I'm actually trash. That's a bad spot. Whoops. Come on, crit shade, please. There we go, crit blast. Easy early game. I need poison. There it is, poison. Random shot wouldn't hurt either. Double health or random. Health could be okay. If I get double, I'll see what it gives me. I'll see what it gives me. That's two of them. Oh yeah, and then this one, which is literally just... You go, like, up in this area. Nice cave we got here. It's fun getting to the top of this island. Ooh, crits. Let's go. Whoops, I should have been hit there. Actually cringe that I'm missing some of these shots. No. Answer band. Whew. How did I miss a rock? Easy, flawless island. Healthy combo, because combos matter. We're now running a lot of combos. I probably should have taken the armor, now that I think about it, because that's what protects my combo. Ooh, whoops. I'll find one here. I'll be rich. Hey, look, greed. Let's ruin my run. That's actually not bad. And yes, I should. This is okay. It is a legendary mod. I need it. Also, this is why I go low health. Yoink. What? Brute force, no! You betrayed me! I forget green freaks do that now. Whoops. I may have trolled myself. Run it back. Run it back. It's okay. I meant to do that. That was the warm-up. Don't worry about it. That was totally planned on every level. Yeah, exactly. We're not getting Island 2 paycheck, by the way. We gotta restart again. Time shot, baby! Early game time shot's actually broken on Sniper. Look, he had armor. Now he doesn't. He's just dead in one go. Early game time shot's actually decent. But then on like rocks and stuff, you still do full damage without having to wait. So it nice. More time shot. Or bigger boom. We need big claws. We need to just forsake the sniper. Well, that's not great. Why are there more? Stop being fire crabs! Okay, that one's a shotgun crab. I'll take it. If I don't miss these shots, please. Nice aim, nerd. I thought about it. I really thought about it. But I also want bigger range because that makes me happy. Let's actually, like, try this time. I don't want to lose all those crits. That was an insane crit build. It wasn't a good long-term one, I don't think, because Crit Blast isn't a good long-term thing, but crits are good long-term in general. Ah, no! I thought I was gonna shoot him. Feels bad. At least it's not, like, beta, where flawlesses mattered a lot. That is true. That is true, actually. I have to start thinking about all the legendary mods I can get. A lot of them are just generic ones. Like, you get homing shot, you get the elemental ones. We gotta run elements a lot later, like when we start getting legendaries more frequently. We gotta run for those. Also, hot shot. I may or may not be alt-tabbing out. because I want to see stuff on Discord. Speed Demon, Knockback, Sonic Boom, Armor. Oh, I was excited. These are trash. These are trash. I don't care. Get away from me. I wanted to see if it would actually bring me to 1 health. I was excited. Yeah, that's fair. Enraged! Let me just take a casual stroll away from him really quick. Critical blast again, baby! We're going back in. Okay, what is Luck gonna do for me? Luck does the driller, auto loader, ghost ammo, things like that. Efficiency. No. Not worth it. I'm not gonna pray to get green dice. It would help for crits, though. You're right. If I got it, I severely doubt it's going to give it to me. Whew. Ah, you thought I was going that way. You sillies. You sillies over there. You thought. Well, that's a no-no. Oh, good. How? Excuse me? What was that energy ring? What? I just got robbed of an energy ring. That was weird. Okay. Maybe the lightning crab thing hit it and it wasn't mine. Yeah, what energy ring? I guess blind fire. I don't care. Flawless crits, easy, easy game. Totally not cheesing. There's no cheese in this game. You're making that up. There's no such thing as cheese. You've been lied to by the government. I heard that! God damn it, stop hitting the floor, me. I gotta be, like, a little, more on top of them here, like you said, with the grenade and everything. I gotta start, like, really abusing it on them. Nope. Best ADS of all time. More crit blast, crit thinking. Man, no crit chain. This is lame. Let's do a hot shot and a crit blast. Because crit blast is nutty early. Fuse. Sharpshooter. We take those. More armor to defend that 4x combo. A shotgun on the sniper. Armor, and what can we buy of these? Efficiency. Efficiency's nice. I'm gonna save money though. These are cringe. I just want armor. I don't want to lose the combo. If I get damage combo or something. Nope, 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 nope. What are you gonna do about it? You need to not miss. This thing is very bad. Those crits are what I want to see. This is doing no damage. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Don't break my fire rock. I was gonna use that on you. No, get over here. Stop breaking my stuff! God damn. Ooh, that was bad. That was very bad. I didn't know it was rolling that direction. Haha, get crit blasted, nerd. Do it again. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, so 1 armor plate loss. That's okay. Health? What is that? Is that a food? Grave Dodge would be good, but so would Sniper Turret. Or more Crit Blast, which would be funny. I kind of want Sniper Turret, because I want to be lazy. Oh, it's the sound. Right. Come on in, the water's fine. I was expecting more of you to hit the lightning, but whatever. God, these are not helping me. More health, whatever. I can get armor or whatever. Yoink. Yoink. I said, yoink! Give me yoink! I'm not bad, I swear. Random shot! Nice! I wanted you to freeze! You didn't do it! Sniper turret, kill them! Kill them now! That is a lot of ice stacks. That guy's just kind of gone. Yeah, he's just dead. Sniper turret, you gotta be helping me, man. More Red Fury, okay. Healthy combo. This is why we keep the combo. Real. Whatever, second wind. If I get Grave Dodger later, maybe. Spike chest. That's weird that it didn't kill everyone. More people should be hitting this lightning. There we go. Sniper Crab, love to see it. Easiest game of my life. Especially because he made them now telegraph their stuff. More crit blasts! Yay! Playable armor's not bad. But funny kaboom. I like the funny kaboom. Oh yeah, it's a Horde Island. So let's get money! Haha, grub moment. I mean, as you go forward, they're going to have more of them, and you see we're getting a lot of these, like, elites that are tanking a lot and having time shot to get rid of it. I mean, that would be decent. And I don't think it's, like, worth picking up as an epic, no. I think it's a little... You'd have to be wanting to run a lot of fire, and even then, that's very niche, I feel like. Fire is really good, though. I think fire is really good. You just need to stack a lot of it. Autoloader, ghost ammo efficiency. Driller is really nice at all times. I can do ghost ammo. It's like efficiency, but, you know, you can miss. Yes! I don't have a greed perk, right? let's not do that again. And it already broke, but crit chain. Go down! No! Yeah, I don't know. Slippery slope. This? But this, though. He had common for, like, one beta build. Because I've been recommending it for a while, and he finally gave it. And he then got rid of it. Second wind actually goes great with us now. I'm gonna do it, because why not? We have 100 more islands to go. Let's do it. I can't buy another sniper turret. Hold on. We don't need time shot anymore. And what else? We don't need blind fire. We don't need health. Because we're gonna lose it immediately. Is there anything else worth selling? Red Fury is not really that great. Alright. Elemental! Bang. Wait, no, there's a glass totem! No! I didn't mean to melee! There we go, lightning. Random shot giving me the janky, hidden status conditions. No, what the hell was that, Grub? Bro. That Grub was determined. Did you see that movement? We could do spiked, barely. No, ring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, hey, 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 whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Sniper turret, you should be killing more. You almost just got me hit. There you are. Assassin. Assassin should be better for sniper. The fact that I'm cringing about it a little bit is not reassuring, but if I get it now, it's the best it's gonna be. I mean, sniper is the best one to be getting these one-shots. I better hope it works that way for me. Sniper turret, I swear, if you ruin this for me. Well, I'm going this way. Goodbye. Well, I'm going this way. That's bad. Well. Sniper turret, do something! God, that's so many ranged enemies. This needs to stop. No, I'm going down here. Fight me. That one almost tried. That one at the very end almost got it. Bro was determined. My combo is essentially gone. it's not coming back for a while. I can get Snatcher, that's fine. That combo's not coming back unless I get some armor ASAP. Also, we got a gold finally. Please be a weapon mod. Awesome. Square shot. And just in time for the boss. Real. And assassin, that's good. Take ice shot. Hard target, thank God. Second wind, always good. Let's gamble a little bit. Awesome. Okay then. Never mind. You didn't stay frozen for very long. That's unfortunate. I thought I could get away from that. There's the crit. I saw this and I got distracted. That's not a weapon mod. Kring. Double crit link. Damage aura. That's good for one hit. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. Health? What is that? I don't understand what health is. Bang. Yes, the crits. The crits are what's gonna save that assassin thing, and that was genius move by me. Genius. It was a really bad run. I'm getting tired of using sniper because I'm really trash with it today. We're gonna run rocket launcher. I don't want to aim. This is what happens when I come off of a 9-hour shift at work to try to continuously focus on a computer again. No, it's enough. Parkour! Damage combo. I'd rather use bigger boom, honestly. Let's go parkour, why not? Don't know what to tell you. I don't want to aim anymore. If you had the right thing, just use this, I guess, and you just pop yourself up, you know. If it even works like that. Because it feels like it should work like that. Also, sniper turret, are you actually going to help me? It is Island 2. You could help me a little bit here. Maybe. Also, we're going for double skill. We need big claws again. Melee is just the best thing. I guarantee it. No cap here. I still should not have died to my own hubris of jumping into the lava for 0.1 second. Yeah, I know it used to be that double shotgun would be the best one for that. Because they had the most pellets and it would just eject you. But no, I think crossbow, because of the way that it fires now, is the better one for that. Man, if I had assassin right now. I already don't want to use the rocket launcher because I'm not getting one-shots with it. They're tanking my stuff. I mean, I am in the little guys, but the slugs don't need to be avoiding one-hits. There we go, over 100 kills on Island 4 is where you kind of want to be. Blue shot, bigger boom, imploding enhanced turrets, more bigger boom. I think we should just like... I'm gonna do a bigger boom here, but then a enhanced turret here. We're only gonna be we're gonna do the lazy build, where the turrets do a lot of damage for me, and then eventually I get to the point where it's just melee and grenade. I don't even have to think about it. Yeah. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to worry about it because the point is to get more mods like that. But I don't know why I rerolled. That was stupid. Turrets are gonna be funny, especially because I don't think he balanced sentries yet. I saw a sentry do almost the exact same as a sniper yesterday. We're gonna be lazy. Did I hear a skull? I thought I heard a skull. I did not hear a skull. I'm actually just crazy. And see, like, I don't want to fight these guys. Luckily, I don't have to, because I'm being lazy and letting that job go to the sniper turrets. If the sniper turrets would shoot! Come on, man. That's your department right there. There's two of you. One of you shoot. Don't make me take damage like that. Cringe. Big grenade, uppercut. No, big grenade. Hey, another parkour. Yeah. Why not? Let me get another turret. There we go. I was hoping to do that last time. You don't need the checkpoint. Checkpoints are not necessary. Back in my day, we didn't have checkpoints. If you fell off, that was game. Ah! Exploding enemies is still good, but it's not mod. Crits spiked. That's double crits, but that's... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I want spiked. Especially because I'm not sure that I'm going to actually get flawless on this. That was a really bad grenade throw. Ah, it's another bad grenade throw. I don't use grenades enough. Oh no, I'm being trapped in here. Whatever will I do? Later, nerds. Boy. Gemstone, and another turret! I thought I already had two. What am I thinking? No wonder I was getting screwed over by the poison crabs. Gemstone's nice, but Lazy build. A lazy build on Nightmare. Can you, like, let me use these more than once, please? This is so sad. Poison Dart is not bad. Armor, I think, would be... I'm really not big on money in my... Poison Dart helps things work, I guess, for now. It is what it is. Not when it's like the enemy you are least capable of approaching. Throw the needle. Let's go, iframes, baby. And there the turrets go. Easy. Easy. Why do I pick up keys anymore? I have everything unlocked. Triple shot. Actually, triple shot's gonna be crazy. The first good weapon mod that I've gotten this run. Oh yeah, exploding enemies. I forgot about that. It's like, why are you exploding when I melee you? Hey yo, is that Fancy Pigeon in the chat? Gotta get Bubble Blast, maybe. I don't know. I'm not doing Heavy Shot. Nope. I was so scared of Heavy Shot that I went to the health portal. I'm too tired to be doing this. Whatever, maybe I get armor or something, I don't know. No, get over here. Owned by facts and logic. Armor, economy. Give me more triple shots. There we go. Nice miss, nerd. I see that damage from the center sniper turret. Well, I'm out. GG easy. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Snatcher. Paycheck! Let's go! Easy. Double elemental, I think. Let me at him. No. You have been denied from existence. It's getting a little claustrophobic up here. Oh, hey, secret chest. Danger close? Real? Toxic, poison shot, random shot, poison shot, fire shot, toxic. Poison and let's do random. At least one poison is good. Random just goes crazy sometimes. God, this rocket is pathetic. It's almost like I've been ignoring it in exchange for other forms of damage. Money shot? Yeah, sure. More economy. Money, but also parkour. But what if I get money and parkour? I didn't jump fast enough in succession. Feels bad. Going really slow. I should be on that island by 41. Yeah, 28's a little slow. You can get there by 30 if you do it right. Collector is actually not bad. That's a good damage boost to everything right now. We can do spikes, I think. Yeah. Nope, you don't have to hit the checkpoint. It's literally there if you mess up the later jumps, which is not really as easy. Ironically, it's the beginning that you have the hardest time with, I feel. Come on, turrets. You got this, buddies. You almost just comboed me. Your buddy almost just took you. Unfortunate. More triple, I like it. Also Grenadier though. I'd rather have the ability to get both, more likely. Drill would be really nice to get right now, but I think Flawless Double Chest is just better in general. There's very few times that I think a Flawless Double Chest for random is less worth it than something else. Gives you the ability to get everything. What? Like the one time that a tree messes me up there? Oh wow, there's a lot of you guys. Turrets, are you not getting enough kills in there? Come on. I'm sure they are this time, but it's funnier to make fun of them for being bad. That's why you get turrets, is to make you feel better about yourself. Alright, it's gonna be over here. Never mind. Stamina, Spiral, Blind, Enhanced Money, Dagger. I like Dagger Blasts. And Stamina's alright. Yeah, I think Stamina's alright. It's not damage, but it's fun. I like how the health one destroyed first, and that one didn't. Arashai, armor. I don't need more armor right now. Hard target's good. Bonus crystals is really good. Collector is really good. If I keep getting more of that, I don't have much. How much does it sell for? Yeah, not nearly enough. We're still grinding this. At least this run's not like suffering. I'm actually taking this seriously again. I don't want to break it just yet because he can't be frozen for a little bit. No, you're not destroying my glass. Give me the glass totem first. Ooh, big damage. Also light shot. Ew. Ew. That's really weird. That's really weird. I kind of think Repelling Dash. Repelling Dash when you get to higher levels is pretty good. double spiked? Real? Got this. Double spiked. I see another glass. Get away from it. God damn it! Why do I do that to myself? Why am I like this? I literally called it out and then meleeed almost instinctively. Grave Dodger is really good to get, thank you. More grenade stuff would be nice too if I'm running grenade, but I need one Grave Dodger just to survive if I do that fire thing again, because God forbid I screw myself again. Let's do random, I guess. I don't really want to upgrade just yet. Driller proc, real. FMJ, not bad, not bad. Nope, 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 nope. No, I was gonna shoot that! I was gonna get an extra one. Yeah, this one. I do really like this one. The one that he used the same motif that it had in like the trailer song, but it's like the boss version of it on this biome. I love that one. Having that motif go crazy, making you feel like it's happening. This is it right here. Like it's so good. More dashes. Look, I want Driller. Oh hey, this one. This one's fun to cheese. You want to see how? Ta-da! There's sometimes a secret chest up here. At least there used to be. I haven't found it in a good while, but there used to be one up here. And the chest is right. More driller! Actually, it's my first driller. I don't know what happened to my drill. It's almost like I've been losing runs back and forth like crazy today. I'm getting broke from buying things like these. I should just buy these two and move on. That's all I got. This one's obviously not really cheese, because you're supposed to be able to, like, get up to these. Oh yeah, my stamina. I was like, why am I flying? It's because I have stamina for days. Oh no! Enraged grub! Oh my god, stamina really just makes you, like, lose gravity. I never run stamina. Oh, the black hole, that's a shame. I didn't realize you were right there. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. Bye, buddy. Take a break. Take a breather. Bang. 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 Thank you. The turrets are still doing good for me. I don't really feel like wasting my life to a chance totem that I think is not going to give me anything. FMJ and we do big grenade, I guess. Double economy is alright. You already know about the cheese on this one. You can go even higher, but it's not cheese at that point because it takes so long and they can just kind of easily get up to you. You can destroy already, man. Come on. It should not take that long. Agglomerate all of those spike strikes. That's no good. Tony's black card, paycheck, money shot. I'd take a Tony's black card and a paycheck. Snatcher would be good too, but I need to get more stuff for melee first. Because it's got good big claws. I need damage and still more big claws. It's not done until your big claws literally reaches the entire stage. It can do that. It has done that. And I want to see it happen again. Oh, good. Haha, repelling dash, get owned, nerd. This one, this is the one that I really like. Nope, no touchy, no touchy. That's a lot of skulls that I don't feel like killing right now. Bye. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, cringe. I mean, to be fair, there's not that many melee perks for you to even grab. There's like elemental ones, big claws, and sharp claws. That's it. Also, I have to do this for Driller. Damn. You are not weapon mod. We're running real nice on weapon mods right now. This is going real well, actually. This is going phenomenally. I appreciate not getting anything useful for getting what I started playing for. It's all investments. That's what this is. This is all investments. I'm gonna start taking off in the second loop here. Oh no. Get repelling dash, nerd. I'm going weast. Look at him rage quit and just lighting up the entire field. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I could be doing. Boing. Stop using the homing attacks. I don't like them. That's a new one. Yeah, I may just have to mercy kill this run. This is taking, like, forever. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. I don't know, maybe minigun or orb or something, I don't know. Minigun would be less lag intensive, I think, but I don't know, I could be wrong. I just don't really want to worry about weapons as much. I may just have to do normal, because this is taking way more energy to run than I thought it was going to. I guess, is something a little bit powerful. We might get leveled Island 2 paycheck here. Damn, we did not get it. Tony's black card is really good, though. I guess random? I don't really want to do crits. Now let's just get these guys out of the way. Sniper crabs are alright. I mean, I want to be able to do more damage. I kind of just have to reload arc right now. Oh, just 2 sniper crabs. The other one's a grenade crab. Gotcha. No. You. Wow! Reload arc is still busted. Jeez! And I got level 2. Oh my god. Hi. Fire Claws, Big Mag. Big Mag's alright. We can barely do a spiked chest, but I don't want to risk it. Normally I would, but I kind of don't feel like playing super seriously right now. Forgetting I have reload arc. I feel like crazy useful right about now to keep using reload arc. Yeah, I do need the money though. If I put in the effort and everything, like snake shot, shotgun blast, blah 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 blah. Sharp shot, sharp claws. I mean, I like how it now gives me that in a run that I'm not intending to. Dude, whatever. Let's bulldoze an entire arena island, I guess. I don't like you. Sniper crab, you're mean. Thorn Grim, more damage aura. Now it's bulldoze me even harder and double upgrade. Ooh, if we get level 4 damage aura from this, that's gonna be fun. Oh good, damage aura while it's exploding elemental. Cool. I forgot that's a thing that happens when I run challenge. It's almost like I forgot to read what the challenge was before I went into a very overpowered portal option. And there are fire skulls. Luckily, I don't care. Reload. Ah yes, Crab Champions, the game where reloading is your greatest tool. Well, we got another damage aura. And another reload. I'd rather do another Tony's Blackheart, because I feel like reload's doing pretty damn good already. Let's do skill chest with let's do Big Claws again. Doesn't hurt. Yes, 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 yes! I'll take it, 25. Anything below 26 is great. Because each thing in the garden heals you for 25, so if you have less than 26, every garden thing will fully heal you. So you can spam any totem that takes away health, and then fully heal off of one, so you get the maximum amount of uses from it, if it doesn't break. What if I decided to just be right here and said no? Well, that's why. That's what we don't do. Okay. Good experiment, guys. We figured out what happens. Poison Slug comes out of nowhere and tries to end your career. Okay, what do we got here? Tony's Black Card is coming in clutch already. Paycheck 2? Man, Tony's Black Card. Look at that, 39 off, and more damage aura. Big Mag. I don't even think I want that. I want Reinforced. How cheap was Reinforced? Jeez. Alright. No, you. Oh, you're doing that thing again. Your face. Man, it jumped over it. Lame. Reload. That's not helping me! There we go. What the heck is this game? This is Crab Champions. Do you remember Crab Rave? Funny meme video with crabs. That guy decided 4 years ago, you know what? I made this video in Unreal Engine. I'm gonna make a video game out of Unreal Engine. In the same universe. See, here you hear the banging track? That's why. Same guy. Honestly. I mean, a lot of the publicity it's gotten has come around now. It hasn't really been publicized much. I mean, the thing is, this is a game that he decided to take on by himself. So there's not really any other, like, advertisements. There's very little people sponsoring it without, you know, he's not paying people to, like, promote the game. So what you're seeing is essentially just one man's effort with very minimal exposure. People are streaming it now. I mean, who has he had stream it already? He had Moist Critical is like the big one who took a look at it. I think Vinesauce looked at it. Dr. Lupo played it. Wooly, the guy who does like the Brisket Brain videos, he played it. So people are getting the word out now. It's been a process. I mean, he's had to really focus on just getting the game to work properly and do what he wants it to do. You see, it goes really well. I mean, it definitely feels really good. I mean, yeah, it got 6 million views. It's popular. It's just people saw that 4 years ago. Remember, that's 6 million views over 4 years. And even though you got a lot of that in the first half of those years, the first 2 years, it's still like people probably just forgot about the game. Honestly, people were expecting it to come out that year. He promised by like August 20th, I think, of that year or something like that. Maybe not that year, maybe like the next year or something. I forgot what it was, but like they had a lot of time to forget about it. There was a lot of time for them to see that he didn't put it out, and you know that was at a time. Remember, if you don't remember what was happening around 2019, 2020, that was Cyberpunk 2077 coming out, and guess what that was notorious for? Releasing very early when it wasn't ready, and people just kind of dismissed the game. It was highly promised that it was coming out on that time with all the stuff, and it didn't. It was very underwhelming. And I'm not just bringing it up as like a random example, that's the reason why he was like, that game releasing in such poor condition was like, yeah, people need to see that gamers are gonna get the game they're promised, that developers know what they're doing. And that was a time when people didn't know what they were doing. They thought that developers were off their meds. They didn't know what gamers wanted. Now it's like everyone's a critic in every regard. You can't make a decent game anymore without people asking you 1,000 questions. Because, like, that's another thing. It was super unlucky. Yeah, he based a lot of the decision around it because, like, No Man's Sky was another one too, you know, and everyone everyone knows the meme that is what was it, Yandere Simulator or something like that. Everyone knows how that went. Just kind of didn't happen. People were kind of timid to see it work. I mean, I can't blame them. I was mod on there like day 2 of the Discord being up. Because, yes, Pickwe, there is actually a Discord server for the game up. Pretty popular. It's got, I think they hit 42,000 now. I've been a mod on there since, like, day 2. And it's like, yeah, people have been very skeptical. Because you see a guy who says, I'm going to put out a game August 20th, right? August 20th rolls around, game's not out yet. And people who are not in the Discord suddenly like, hey, where's the game? And that date had 3 years, I think, before anything was ever said again. Like, people very naturally were going to have some fears that it wasn't happening. But, you know, he did his best. It's trying to make a game that he thinks would release to good reception in a world where games were not having very good reception at all. It's a very difficult decision to do all of that, but it's a necessary one. If he had released it in the midst of all of the other games getting absolutely eviscerated on, like, IGN, on Metacritic, you know, things like that, yeah, you had to play it safe. I think he made the right decision, because now people who play it have stuck around to see actual progress being made. And he released a game that was still clearly like it needed to keep working. And if he had released it before, he would have been proud of it, and people might have just seen a really okay game and thought, you know what, he gave it his best, but you know, there's a reason why solo devs don't have as much success all the time. So he did a really bold move. He had to do something unique that made him actually come across as a good dev. And he talks all the time. If you go in that Discord, I mean... Yeah, it is going down right now because people are like... It's gotten to the point because this game is, as of right now, going to be repetitive for people. It is not going to garner hundreds of hours. I mean, us beta testers, when they had like the closed beta and everything, yeah, we sunk hundreds of hours into it because we waited for 4 years. We were ready. I mean, I had the most hours for almost all of beta in the beta. I had like 220 hours when it closed. I played a lot of this. I know a lot of the ins and outs. I care a lot about the game and its development, but it is a roguelike. It is a roguelike. That is exactly what it is. It's a roguelite, I guess, because the only light element being the keys. They're like you see in the top right, there's keys there. I have 12 of them. That's the only thing that carries over. High chest. No, it's a roguelike. He had other modes planned too, but he wanted to keep just the roguelike thing going strong right now. Because yeah, it's the same thing. You know, you don't want to work on so many things. Yeah, I mean that's a thing too. A lot of people I've seen in the Discord have like compared a game like this to naturally, you know, other big roguelikes, Hades and Risk of Rain too. You know, they're games people want to compare it to. Like, this one doesn't really have much story to it. There's not really a lot of content, and they've had a lot of things to say about it. But I mean, yeah, it's early access. It's going to not be super full. He has a lot of other plans to go. It could take a couple years for him to get to them. It's just how it goes. You're an indie developer who needs to make sure things go the way people were expecting. Is the game perfect? No. I mean, I've showed in this stream alone many times where Hi? How many of you guys are there? Of course, it throws the one enemy I can't, like, mess with because they're literally chaotic. They do not have logic to them, so I can't really accurately fight them, and now I'm gonna die in one hit. But no, I've wanted to sink a lot of hours in this game. I've made a lot of friends in the server who wanted to sink a lot of hours in this game. And, you know, sometimes people, it's not for them. Whatever, that's how it goes. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff being planned on it. There's good effort going into it. The dev wants to make it as good as he can. He's very active on it. Yeah, I mean, the full release could take a while. I mean, if it took 4 years for early access to come out, it's you know, you're not going to see a terrible amount of progress. You're going to see a lot of revisions. You're going to see a lot of him trying to make things patched, because that's the big thing, is if people see that it's not patched and there's clearly things that are wrong with what you're seeing, then it looks less professional, and that kind of kills, like I was saying, the vibe of this is the game that can rival some of these bigger games with dozens of people working on them. But no, I mean, I see a good future for the game, just because I think this is a developer that is active with the community, is able to quell everyone's fears, is addressing his own. You know, he was super nervous to put this out at all. I just have to repeat what I've been saying. It's going to be good. The developer is doing great. It's just there was a lot of stigma surrounding the release. Not because of the game specifically, but because of games like it that try to do what any indie game would claim. And, you know, people want to see results finally. And I think we are. I think some people maybe think it's not enough, but to each their own. I mean, I'm definitely having fun with this. I play almost exclusively this now. I just started a full-time job. I have time to play one game. I've sank 2,500 hours into Team Fortress 2, and probably just as many, if not more, into all of the Smash Bros. Games. Like, those are games I've played and still play all the time. I've almost entirely dropped them from my daily routine to start playing this. That may not keep up forever, but it's been since January, since he had the closed beta out, and I've been playing. Yeah, I mean, it's again, you get other games that promise so much, and you see so many times they don't fall through. I mean, it's for me, I think that truly started becoming the biggest issue when you saw like the Sonic games started being oppressed. That is not just a AAA game. That is one of the quintessential game series. And name a like super well received one in the last 10 years. The closest you might get is Generations. It is now, yes, but the fact that they promised a lot more than they gave out at the beginning, your publicity's shot. People don't believe in what you say anymore. You've lost credibility. You've lost kind of the star appeal that you were making them believe that you had at that point. It's a lot of people have been quoting it too. The Miyamoto quote, you know, a rushed game is forever bad, but a delayed game is eventually good. I've seen where you get me. You're not taking brute force ever again. Witcher 4 is going to be really good. I hope it's one that, like, I hope that games like Witcher 4 are going to be, because that's, so there's things that are more quality of life that you get from this game here specifically. Like, he made sure, for one, you can understand a lot of these things that I'm picking up pretty clearly from the offset. That you can look at this game for 10 minutes and probably understand, not everything, it's still being worked on, but everything in reason can be understood what it does. But also, like, look at how smooth the game is running. I've been at 120 frames for practically the entire time. Like, he wants to make things like that. He's making it accessible. That's something that, you know, a lot of people are trying to push, not refine. They want there to be more. People want to see the most, like, visually insane games, which I respect. But there also needs to be, like, a market open for some of these AAA games that are not just Mario or whatever the hell the recent Pokemon games were. Christ, I finally watched gameplay of the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, whatever those, like, whatever the ones were where you're like a little toddler. What did they do? Why? Yeah, because I've seen gameplay. I've seen, like, in-person gameplay of Witcher 3. And it needs to be, like, games need to be optimized. When Borderlands 3 came out, twice the size of Borderlands 2, and it ran like shit for the first month. It was just trash. It was just not worth playing for a little bit. You had to really, like, push through a lot of it. Yeah, no. The like, actual games, you know, the actual, like, I don't know much about the Pokemon ones. I stopped caring a long time ago, but I've also noticed them for how garbage the games are. Yeah, like if your game is competing for how good it is with a DS game, reconsider, please. Reconsider. but no, like, people are more frequently now than ever choosing to put out games on deadlines rather than make something people are going to want. And in an industry where timelines might matter, there are definitely industries where that matters. Games should not be one of them. I know you have to feed people, but if you're charging us $70 a game anyways, I would rather wait twice as long to pay you $20 more for a game. As a consumer, that is simply how it should be. I should want to wait for a product I will feel good about spending money on. Because then I would want to spend more money on it. You would be getting the profit that you were otherwise losing back, and you won't be remembered as a terrible game producer that is going downhill. Or never even got uphill in the first place. There are games like this one that I don't see that happening with, which is amazing. You want to see that more. It's sad that it doesn't happen more. Like, I want games to be as considerate as these ones are. You know, that's truly the best word for it. Because I don't care if your game is the most visually appealing or if it's just a simple little game. As long as you're being considerate of the audience and what their expectations are. AAA companies are too big to care. So it comes down to indie games and the indie developers to put in a little effort to make the audiences they are, like, they're going to be talking about it. They're going to talk about a game that they think is going to do really well. And, you know, we're seeing, I mean, ironically, you're seeing the big games going towards movies. You're seeing things go to TV productions. We got the Halo series. We now have a series on The Last of Us. We now have movies for the animated movies for Sonic and Mario now. And we had Detective Pikachu before either of those. We have a lot of things that are original. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Sorry, ignore what I just said. But, but yeah, like, indie games are leading the way right now because they're the ones that are coming up with genuinely good ideas. They care about their audience. They're not massively overpriced because a lot of people care more about the game they're producing and the audience they're producing for rather than a deadline. Because a deadline is what's killing it. This is an art form that you are treating like simply another business. And it's great and all. We want you to be profitable. We want the games to be memorable. Memorable should not mean, hey, let's make a TV series or movie about it. How am I not dead? That clearly damage procced. I don't know how I'm alive. But no, like, yeah, I saw that one. People were like, this is really a Roblox game? And then they had, like, there's a horror game I've seen people toss around, too. Like, a version of, like, the Backrooms. And it's like, people have said, like, oh, this is, like, really scary, actually. You know, this is a really good game to get into now. Like, yeah, but I don't want to see indie, like, things. I don't want to see, like, mods for a game like Roblox being talked about more than AAA game releases. That's a fundamental problem in the gaming community. Something is wrong if you can't allow you as a big name company that has self-imposed the title of AAA standard onto what you do, but you simply don't care about what you do that's not being profitable. Like, again, if it's an art form, no one goes into an art form wanting to put out a regularly promoted thing. If it's an art form, you wait for creativity to strike. If you can't find it, then you wait and hope that it comes to you. The series just might have to die there. It was. I know. It was mismanaged financially. There was a lot of problems that happened with it, and I know things like, you know, Bethesda went through a hard time. The same thing with that, and you get games like Fallout 76 from it. You get weird-ass moves like, let's put out, you know, next to no content in these games. Let's keep pushing Overwatch by putting out Overwatch 2 so that publicity is even bigger and even better. You know, like some of these moves that they have to make are unfortunate, sure, but I don't know. It's a weird place because you're right. It's not entirely their fault for not making good games. It's the way that they're being managed, which comes back to the same rationale of don't put deadlines on things. Don't make things so uptight just so you can have funding, because indie games can take what you have, make it better, and then push it out for a fraction of the price, and a lot of them are coming out as free. Like, the ones you remember are not necessarily making a profit, but word of the game alone is going to make you more of a profit. If Noisestorm wanted to make a game after this one was fully done, he probably could. He doesn't have to make another sale on it. As long as people know this is a good game, you see crisp gameplay like this, people are putting in thousands of hours collectively, 98% positive reviews on Steam, something's right with your game. And that means people are now more inclined to receiving what you do better later. Because we know you're not going to rush a game out, you've taken it seriously and waited, so we got a good product we can feel good about. It's psychological. It does. I mean, hell, that's what's going on with my job, right? Like, even at my job, everything that happens ultimately is down to people who are not being paid enough to care. You would like them to be able to. You want them to, sure. And it's unfortunate that they aren't, because you would want to expect more from that. But such is the reality of, you know, something. I mean, not necessarily being political, but like that's just a capitalist structure. It's a free market for people to do what they got to do. Unfortunately, some people have to fail for others to succeed. I just wish the reasons behind it were not so strictly monetary or numerical, you know? It can just be because you made the game not up to a certain quality, you didn't know enough of it. If you came back with more... I know, I got a little too comfortable with the English rub. But no, like, if I saw that they had a good idea, but they simply were not, like, well off enough to produce the idea they were claiming, that's fine. I would rather you have the idea, give us the, yeah. No, I'm gonna be in red for a good while, I think. Let's do Hot Shot, I guess. I run low HP like crazy, solely because I'm a greedy bastard. But at this point, I'm not even going for the achievement. I started this stream to get the last achievement to 100% the game, but that's clearly not happening. I'm getting tired, and we're talking about the politics of the gaming community, so I'm comfortable with this. I'm vibing. But, like, no, I want to see people making good ideas, giving a demo of sorts to it. You know, something to show that the idea has merit. Something to show that what we're seeing is valid, and we can trust that games are still, like, good. You know, people are still, like, actively wanting games to be good, and not just out here trying to make a profit. Because, yeah, I do want there to be monetary incentives, but then I want to see more people reaching out to promoting that, because there's no reason to do it. The only people who are making games that are indie games are the people who care about the field of game design. And that's a very good, noble thing, but not everyone is down to do that. Not everyone simply does it for, you know... I also should probably drop Hot Shot while I'm doing this. And it's too late anyways. But no, like I want there to be more rationale behind making an indie game. Because if you care about making a game, then good on you. You are making the industry better by existing in it. If you are that kind of person. I want there to be more of that. It's unfortunate because they're being overshadowed by people with the title of AAA, whether or not they've earned that title, you know? It doesn't mean the same thing anymore. It doesn't mean the same thing anymore to have a title like AAA and you know, say that your game is worth $70. Games can cost a fraction of that pretty fairly commonly. And that just, it speaks volumes about where the industry's at right now. It's not something we can fix overnight. It's a very difficult issue to resolve. You know, you got to change people's minds. You got to change the standard as a whole. And unfortunately, that's just not what people are capable of doing right now. And it should be, but I think that's why it's important to make a game like this stand out. Because this is a game that truly deserves to stand out, and it's one of those that makes the community and the industry as a whole better by it existing. I want to see people like praising games like this for the right reasons, so we get more of that. I mean, there's of course like Sonic Frontiers, technically a AAA game, technically did a fair bit better than you see most others doing right now. Like we said, Witcher 4 is coming out. That's gonna be hopefully a really good one. I mean, outside of that, you don't really hear too much about people like having good releases on things. You know, it's not. You want it to be more common than it is. You don't really hear too much about the really good AAA games. You hear about the flaws they've had. It's upsetting, but I really have to start doing damage here at some point. I'm relying on other things too much. Yeah, I shouldn't say coming out. I should say like being discussed, being openly talked about right now. If they're planning on putting it out years from now, I mean, hopefully good on them. Again, as a consumer, my confidence in that is waning. I don't care how much time you take anymore. I want to see results. I want to hear about more AAA games that meet the standard I have come to expect of the AAA title. But, like, no, I like games like these, the, you know, the AAA titles that are, or not AAA, indie titles that are making an effort. You probably looked it up during this conversation, Bigweed, but, like, the price of this game came out for $8.50 when he released it earlier this month. Like, you're not in this for money at that point. And that's, like, clearly there's something you're doing right because you... Where are you going? I want Nintendo to keep doing that, but, I mean, again, some of these titles feel not really amazing. I mean, Metroid Dread looked okay. That one looked good. I think they did the character justice, you know. I think that's a good addition to the game. It's Call of Duty. It'd be hard for them to really, like, mess up the formula. I know that they do some things better and some things worse. This one, I've only heard people say that they've done it better. But, I mean, COD is not a AAA game I'm going to base this argument on. I'm sorry. I'm not basing it on a generic, like, we've done this 1,000 times. It's like saying that sports games are good because FIFA is holding them up. Like, yeah, because it's FIFA. It's, like, either that or Madden, right? Like, you can't really say, oh, this is the next hit game. It's the same thing. It's better graphics. Maybe you fix a few bugs here and there. Yeah, we just threw in another title. I mean, the story mode is nice, but most people are not buying a COD game because they want a more unique story from it. Not everyone. God, Spider Grenade is kicking my ass right now. And I've known people who do that. I've known people who do that. People will buy FIFA and will be happy about it. They will buy Madden and they will buy NBA 2K and be like, "This is the game right here. This is him." Like, no, it's a basketball game that you've seen enough times. It is the funniest thing in my mind. Like, you're going out of your way to buying a sports game that you have played the last like 9 generations of. Ooh. Yeah, you buy it once, and I think that's kind of what they're, like, holding themselves to as a standard. I think they're wanting the newcomers to be like, you know what? I've given it crap for a while. Maybe I'll try it. And they try it, and they've tried it once. It doesn't matter if they try it again. Every time they make a FIFA game, they sell another one. Like, and they're not bad. That's the thing. They're not bad. But it's a exhausted formula, and they know it. They know that's what they're doing. No self-respecting company is going to keep making games this close to each other and not feel like what we're doing is arbitrary, it is redundant, we don't need another one, but they sure as hell are buying it. It's because I have knockback shot, I realize, by the way. That's what's making them, like, fly to the moon. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing right now, which is funny, but also, like, what time is it? It's 10 on my time. But, no, like, it is funny to see the state of gaming, like, every year, you know, everyone's fighting. Meanwhile, Call of Duty, you know, Activision's just sitting over here, like, behold, Ultra Lord. Shane, this is the 7th time you've shown Call of Duty in class. Oh, I missed, damn it. God, these mirrored projectiles on minigun are making me sad. Christ, and they're releasing a new Star Wars Fallen game. Do you see that? They have a new one coming out. They're gonna do it again. They're already rubbing their hands together. Well, boys, we did it. We're making money. This is the day we become millionaires again. It is so. I am. I don't like EA. I mean, yes, it is a good game for them to be making a new one of. At least of all the things they did, like, if they made another Battlefront, that would be the aggressor right there. People would riot. They would boycott EA. If they came back with another heavily microtransaction Battlefront. People would buy it still, and that's the thing. EA could do it, and they'll get away with it. They'll do it, and they will become rich. Even more than they already are, because people will absolutely shell out money to that. You know they will. Let me see if I can try to, like, trick these guys, because there's, like, a jump pad right up here somewhere that they come by. Yeah, and I can, like, kind of melee strike them, and I can also just keep, like, damage R-ing them. They can try to get up here. The only thing I gotta do is barely jump around in this area, and I have all you can eat, so I don't even need to stop firing, because I just kill him behind me, so I could just keep firing in front of me. Now, one thing that can hurt me, if I'm not paying attention, is if one of these guys up here happens to be, like, a blocker skull or something, or, like, a bigger skull somehow that, like, breaks through my defenses. And, like, this guy down here, we don't want that. The bigger guys who can survive for more than 2 seconds and just tear me down, that's the scary part. But this is, like, the ideal spot right here. With this exact loadout, yep, I hear him. But this is right here. This is what we do. That was the most clutch iframes I've ever had. Wow. And I can't get a spike chest anyways. Whatever. Yeah, like, I don't know. PC does not seem like a division of gaming that should be going stale. But we've clearly seen why. PCs are in a... And you know why it's, like, after 2015. You know why it gets stale. 2015, there were some really good exclusives coming out around then for a lot of the... What were games that were coming out in 2015? Because 2015, 2016, those were good years for games. Sorry, I'm going away from the tab. But I need to see this. Like, games released in 2015. What were some of the good ones there? That was Rocket League. That was Fallout 4. That was Batman Arkham Knight. That was Witcher 3. Yeah, that was Undertale. That was Black Ops 3. That was Mario Maker. These are games that primarily sold for consoles. These are the big console ones. You could go onto most consoles, and a lot of these even had crossplay at that point. PC was just not having a good time then. You know, it wasn't like it was impossible. That's why it became stale and not went downhill. It was stale. It held. But then we're talking a couple of years, you know, fast forward a few years, suddenly pandemic. You hit the pandemic. Now people are having a hard time getting PC parts. GPUs were like gone. Scalpers were everywhere. Cryptocurrency was coming around. Bitcoin became huge during this time. Everything in succession became PC's worst nightmare. The fact that it's only stale and not dive bombing right now is a miracle. It is a sheer miracle that PC is upholding itself as well as it is. This is an era where consoles are strictly better because they can make them better. They can make a console much easier than the average consumer can afford or build a PC. I know, that was a crazy year for games. 2015 was huge. Dude, don't talk about the mobile market. That's not real gaming. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm sorry. mobile games. Oh, come on, it gave me X shot. I need that now. I need to get rid of things for that. Man, it's lame. But no, that was a good year. That was a good year for games. That was a good time. But you definitely could see that PC was starting to struggle. I know. Mobile games were hitting huge. We're in a field right now. Like, those were times where, what was it, Candy Crush? Like, that was well after Angry Birds, right? I think, when did Angry Birds even come out? That was earlier than 2015. 2009, yeah. Like, yeah, mobile games already had a good platform, but they were just getting stronger. Phones are now, like, a huge deal on everyone's mind. A lot of the phone markets are, well, crazy. And, frankly, a lot of people are putting out things for games on mobile. Especially now, like, I can only imagine it is going insane right now because you're seeing people who are doing, they're trying to promote the Steam Deck and its variants, you know? They had the one coming out, Alienware tried to do their PC version. Razer had the Razer's Edge, the Razer Edge thing they were doing. ROG Strix did that. They had their own, I think, that they came out recently. And then Steam kept trying to make better versions of the Steam Deck. They were trying to promote that and be better about that. Times have changed very quickly. 2020 alone, and it's not even just the pandemic. Like, things changed. This is a weird time. Also, Damagear is not helping me anymore, I don't think. The Steam Deck doesn't suck. A lot of people, like, live by it now. It is actually a Switch killer. It is a genuine Switch killer. I almost thought about getting one. Because I have a Switch, it's almost broken. Like, that thing has seen it's better days. But instead of, like, going after another one, I genuinely looked at the Steam Deck. Like, there might be games that I would want more to do on the Steam Deck, because a lot of them are games you can get on the Switch anyways. Like I said, Sonic Frontiers, that's a really good game that is on both platforms. Also, thank God damage is coming back up. We're actually getting somewhere. Yeah, like Nintendo having exclusives is the only reason that they still, like, sell what they do. I can't foresee Nintendo being where it's at if it stopped having these exclusives. It's... Yeah, honestly. I mean, I can imagine. I definitely think the Steam Deck has grown into its own. It's a really solid console now. Like, if there was ever going to be a console beater, I think the Steam Deck was the thing to do it. Nice wind up. It's right. It's just... I don't know. There's a lot. Like, we've already talked a lot about the state of, like, these games and things like that. It's crazy to see that it's gotten to the point it has, as quickly as it has, as violently as it has. Again, when this game was first being talked about, Craft Champions, when this was first being talked about, people were looking at it, that was a really dangerous time. That was volatile. No self-respecting indie developer was going to not notice the gaping hole left by Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky. Yeah. Yeah, for real. I think what I decided on, by the way, was I was going to get a Switch Lite, because I think the problem for me is that, like I said, a lot of the games that I play on Switch are games that you can play also on Steam, on the Steam Deck. But at the same time, how many games of those do I play that are controller? And that's the thing. I don't play a lot of controller games. It is almost entirely the Nintendo exclusives that are the controller games for me. I am not a controller person. Like, right now, it's keyboard and mouse. You can see it. It's definitely, like, keyboard and mouse for me. But right, no, I wouldn't either. The problem is I haven't been using it. I'm not using it to be mobile. I'm not using it to be in the dock either. I'm not playing it on the big screen. I'm playing mine more in, like, rooms that I can go to with it. That's the amount of mobility that I take. I don't take it places with me. I don't really need it in the car, mostly because, I mean, I'm old enough. I drive myself now. But, like, yeah, I still think, for me personally, it is a better choice to get the Switch Lite, because it is not only cheaper, but I don't need to use it in the dock. I need to look up more about it. I haven't looked up, like, battery life or anything. I don't need the OLED. It has, like, the OLED screen. I've never bought into that as much. I know it looks really good, I don't need to spend 100 more bucks. Or like 50 more bucks. Whatever it is for the OG Steam Switch. I think it's 50 actually, but like I don't need to do anything like that necessarily. It's not necessary for me. Yeah, I mean, it is crazy how many ports keep coming to the Switch. It is really cool that the Switch has become very important. Because that's the thing. Look at Nintendo. They were very anti-third party for a long time. They would have cried 10 years ago to see them in the state they're at now. Massive move. They needed to make it. In this market, again, if they didn't do it when they did, Nintendo might not be as big of a household name anymore. It might hurt them to... It would hurt them to not have what they have. Because they have exclusives, but they also are not against third parties. It's just they have both. Both together is doing really well for them. It'd be hard to imagine any other success for them than what they did with it. Let's do more crits. I don't think I have enough crits. We need to start getting some more legendary mods, man. I gotta start getting, like, I should have picked up performance bonus earlier and then use it. I don't even know if performance bonus is a good one, because it's on the boss. I don't know if I'm, like, good enough for that. Large crystal bundle. Large crystal bundle. One of the not great things to get from that, frankly. Not bad, not terrible, but unnecessary. I would rather get my legendary weapon mods. And see, like, their performance bonus would help. I'm just being lazy. Right, and Nintendo will forever be a villain in my book because they are horrendous with their fan base. It's almost like they don't exist as people. It's almost like they're trying too hard to exist in the public eye as a company and nothing more. How many times they're going to chastise someone or even, like, get on their bad side, like do something against them for a potential copyright strike. You know, they're not very friendly with their consumers. Their copyright nonsense is very anti-consumer. They're not very good with their fan base. I don't need to see them like that. That's not the fate that a game company that's AAA should face. If you're a kid, if you're part of their target demographic, you don't care. You're a child. Or you're an adult that, again, no one in their main audience really cares about all of that political nonsense. They don't see, and they don't care to see a bigger picture in all of it. But there is that reality that we are in a, these are confusing times, like the Hulk meme. They're not, you can't be like that when everyone is so skeptical about indie games, about your competitors, about everyone else. For you to be so mystical, like, to keep up with the mysticism, to try to be, like, a hard thing to read for the average consumer, you don't want that. I don't know why I ran right into that. No, I don't really want to see Nintendo be like this. It's, of course, the path that they're choosing. They want to be, like, not even lowbrow. Like there's a better term for it. It's they're being just very in the shadows, I guess. They're not letting themselves be known. They're never letting you know their next move. Like, okay, but at the same time, if we don't know what your next move is, how do we trust you? At this point, that trust is not in your favor as a game developer. This is we are expecting now today. Well, it's underhanded, but I mean like they're not being open. They're being almost secretive and like hands off my stuff with things. They're secluded. They're isolated in their thinking. They don't treat themselves as a open and friendly people. If you look at the people that designed the original Halo games, they were just some guys in an office that wanted to make something fun. They wanted to experiment. They wanted to do things with it that weren't necessarily for profit or for being like really handsy with their property. There's being proud of it, and then there's being like, if you even so much as hint at our property in any of your games or anything, then I'm coming down on you. Sucks to suck. Should have thought about it. You don't need to be like that. You don't need to be like that as a game developer. There's not much reason to be so... Yeah, like back then, but that was the standard they had set for the future AAA games. It was not unheard of for bigger developers to still be people. You know, you could still feel good about what you did in your game, be open with your community, love what they did. I mean, for all the faults that the Sonic game releases can have, Sega's doing it right. They have a huge social media presence. They know that's what people look for. Branding is a big deal too, making people think that you are a like open people, even though it's not the developers themselves. You want people to think the best of your property. You want people to enjoy making things of your property. Sonic has so many other variants, and it's known for people making like their own characters to fit into the universe. Yeah, and then you get like Noisestorm, another like a lot of these indie guys are becoming so open that you start expecting this from everyone that makes games like this. That's what's so hard about being an indie developer, though, is you're hitting on the two different sides of this. He actually said in the Discord server when the game released he would become a crab and live out the rest of his days on an island somewhere. But no, like people, indie developers are. It's a good change. It's necessary. It's a necessary change. It's causing there to be a much bigger, and I don't want to say political, but the word truly is political here. You're opening up a political argument on a climate that was otherwise not really that political. You're not really having to deal with the semantics about the gaming industry. But now, people like me who otherwise never look into politics or anything like that, now all of a sudden you're making me interested in what's going on in the field, in this community, so to speak. In some ways, you know, very literally, but like, you know, there's a lot more to look at. There's a lot more involved in the process of making games, and you're opening up a lot of dialogue that we never really had before. I think that's kind of like 2020s in a nutshell. Like, we're really getting to the point where now everything we talk about is just purely we have to talk about these things. We have to be open. We have to acknowledge that these things exist. You know, we can't... People aren't expecting the average AAA game to release on very good terms. You know, they don't take time as a very expendable thing in terms of how much is the audience going to enjoy the game, how memorable is it going to be. They're not willing to, like, make headlines necessarily. They want to sell a game and make money. Headlines that are artificially gotten, even if they have to get bad publicity to do it, whatever makes them money at the end of the day. And it's the reverse for the indie games, but it's not necessarily a good thing. Just because you spend more time to do better doesn't mean you will do better, and it doesn't mean that we want to wait, you know, like, let's go back to another AAA game that actually did this. Breath of the Wild. Do you guys know how long that was in development? If you don't know, take a guess. How long do you think Breath of the Wild, the Legend of Zelda game that released for the Wii U and Switch, how long do you think that was being developed for? Like, that was a very... Like, everyone loved that game. Everyone remembers it very well. But at the same time, we've waited for that since the GameCube. Yeah, they had a Wii U release alongside the Switch. It was basically 10 years, yes. When did they at first announce Breath of the Wild? When did they announce Breath of the Wild? They gave that it was officially being released for the Wii U in 2013. So it released 4 years later, but if you look at the development state, like let me go here to development. When did they first start even considering this? I know that they had started working on a Zelda game, not by the name of that, but they had been working on something like that for way back during the GameCube. I'm not seeing where they talked about it. I remember hearing about that though, that the Breath of the Wild, maybe it was a different title I'm thinking of, but there's like one of the games that released more recently. It took a long time. It took a very long time. People were waiting for this Zelda game they had talked about for a long time to finally release and do something good for them. And I can't say that it didn't. They did a good job. They stuck to their guns. They did exactly what they said. A good game, you know, even if you release it later, it's a good game. You remember it. It was because of technology. That was part of it, that the GameCube simply couldn't handle all that they wanted to put into it. That's still, you can make a mini version of the game. In the meantime, you have enough of the formula at that point, but don't go, like, you could make something a lot lighter than what we had Breath of the Wild. That wasn't so open world, people would still love it. We'd still sell it. Your team basically didn't work on it very harshly at all for a very big majority of time. You know, that's sometimes you gotta really consider what you have to gain by letting it simmer for longer. You know, there's give and take on both sides. You don't always want to just cater to a deadline, because then you get Sonic games, you know, you get Sonic Forces, you get Fallout 76. Like, there are a lot of games we could go on about that, that were just, you followed the deadline. Kudos for you for sticking to the deadline. Sucks that your game was shit, though. God, I need to reload hard. Yeah, no, that I get. I'm not usually big on AAA games or anything. I play some of them. I played like Destiny, I think, is a AAA game. Right, but that, you know, things like that. There are some that I will play. There are some that are good like that. Oh, dude, Dwarf Fortress. Jesus Christ. Yeah, talk about a game that could have done something a little differently about its deadline. I mean, if your game is so publicized that people are still ranting about it after, like, people who are like wanting the game to come out and were waiting for like all these things to like be really good for it, you have to understand, most of that audience was not born until after they had announced that it was going to be in development. Can you imagine that? Your audience, like a big portion of your target audience, is now going to be like, your game has been developed longer than people that have promoted the game. That is, it's hilarious to me. But no, I want to see more games do what they should be doing. They got to do it right. that doesn't mean to just necessarily cater to people and not, hit deadlines. I think in some regards that doesn't help your publicity anymore. I mean, people still want a good game at the end of the day. If you're going for like memorability, sure. I don't know if everyone's necessarily going to pay for it, especially if you're an indie game. I think that is a right exclusively for AAA games, that we know that you're going to take longer to develop because, you want a really good AAA game. Or, if not, then we already know what's coming. It's Fallout 76 all over again. But, like, yeah, right. Daily Post. Yeah, exactly. There. I don't know if you guys have heard about this one. The kind of going off topic a little bit. It is one of the longest challenges, I guess you would have to say. Final Fantasy VII. You can get up to level 99 in that game, but you get more experience based on. I know. I was just giving an example, But in that game, you can go up to level 99. If you go further in the game, the level of experience that you gain for killing an enemy goes up. It's pretty reasonable for an RPG. You can get enough experience from any enemy though, and I don't know why, but not one, but two people over. It was some game forum somewhere. They had. They went out of their way before leaving the first Shinra refinery, whatever you call it. I forgot at this point. But that first energy facility that you go and plant a bomb in, you can farm there. It is the weakest enemy spawning area in the game. But you can grind there. But you earn nothing from experience. There are guys who went out of their way to spend, over 10 years, I think, grinding that one area to hit level 99 before leaving. People are willing to wait for some of the weirdest things. I gotta give them credit. If people are still gonna be hyped about a game after 10 years, I've seen worse. Right? It's... I can't complain. Actual FF7. On the PlayStation. Also, give me 1 second. Alright, I am back, sorry. Had to be called away for a second. What? That doesn't even make sense. Sure, let me just play one note forever. By the time you finish one note, like, a good portion of people on Earth will have passed away. We'll have had 2.5 whole presidents. Alright, let me see what else we got here. I am no longer rich because I decided to buy too much. I don't need more ghost ammo. Let me just go to the boss. But... oh, nice. Also, I'm loving that damage. We actually got somewhere with this. Okay, we need another weapon mod, Wow. Okay. Neat. So, they're not weapon mods. Fortunately, though, one of them is care package, which means more legendaries when we come around the next loop. Mortar turret, care package. So that's good. Care package is not the worst that I could have gotten. And Minigut's actually doing damage now. More sharp claws, gotta love it. We need big claws. More scale chest. God, homing shot is the weapon mod I want the most for this thing. It would be so mindless we could just keep talking, and that'd be the whole stream. It's just us talking. Not like it hasn't been already, but still. The note change. Oh no, people are waiting for the note change. That's hilarious. The live stream for the note change. Oh my god, I would pay to see that. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's like barely comprehensible. It's just like the slightest note change. Oh, good. This is actually a port item. I'm not leaving this pier. You can't make me. I won't let you. Totally not me quoting Hotel Transylvania for some reason. More glue shot. That's the thing I'm missing is aura shot. Aura shot is woefully underpowered now. I've held on a glue shot this whole time, and I can't find a single aura shot. These weapon mods. Is that it? No. Feels bad. What level even is my reinforced? Do I even need that? Money's power is nice. Nice shot. Our grenade. Thanks. Sharp claws, fireworks shot. Bonus crystals, always nice. Grave Dodger, targeting Thorn. I don't need another stack of a mod. Grave Dodger, I guess. And save money. Next one. One hit. Do I don't think I still have damage aura. That'll be fine. It must continue, yes. I kept damage aura at the beginning because of, you know, damage aura is really good for one hit. But man, it was not helping when I had other things to bring in. I think I'll be fine, but it would make this go by a lot faster. Cool. Damage combo, real. More damage combo, extra real. Double skill chest, we need big claws. I hate that whenever I run minigun, the challenge is always mere projectiles. I know I've gotten shrapnel a few times already this run, but like, it doesn't need to keep being mirrored when I'm using the one gun. It's like the worst for this particular thing. Easy. One hit's pretty, you know, tame. Yeah, sure, let's get two of the chests that I can't, Minigun's the best for one hit, yes. Having that finally is really good. Of course, the time when I usually get one hit all the time is, you know, when I have Sniper. Objectively the worst for it. Uh-oh, I saw that, big guy. I know I've led you to believe that I get hit by things very often, but I'm actually very good at this game. I'm just very tired right now. And I'm like, not paying attention. We're like, talking about stuff. Ow! Pain. Also, in case you were wondering if I was actually going to lose the one hit, remember I have level 12 Grave Dodger. So if you want to see, I would be alive for 39 seconds. Good luck. I will survive. I will be okay, I feel. I have grown from my beta days to play with fire consistently. I will be okay. I know, it's 10:46 here, man. Like, it's... Uh-oh, here comes the lag. I'm getting to that point in the run. It does prevent one hit. It's whenever you're... I think on one hit, it may not, because I think it activates when you get... It's when you do one-hit protection. So it may not work very well on one hit the challenge, because yes, Sniper is one of the best in the game. Actually, the only weapon better than Sniper right now is the minigun I'm using right now. And this is not even a good run for minigun. Just letting you know, this is a mediocre minigun run, if it tells you how broken minigun is. That's why I had to grab Piercing Shot earlier, because glue would cripple me if I was holding onto that without aura. So I had to grab that and be like, nope, we're bypassing that. You can hold on to Piercing Shot to bypass glue crippling you so that you can get something better later for that. Yeah, no, Sniper is insane with one-shots because of how high its already current damage is. Like, crits in this game work better with Sniper than anything else. A crit Sniper is insane. Like, if you could kill bosses in one hit, it would kill it in one hit. You can't because they have 2 invincibility phases, so you have to shoot it 3 times at least. Or if you have Time Shot or some absurd multiple hit thing, I don't know. I know there are people that want to know my location. They have not played beta. They have not seen what Minigun does. Minigun was the OG lag weapon. Minigun is a thing that, because of how low damage it has, one sharp shot is one of the biggest damage boosts you could get in the game. Just from a straight up, like, one-time only perk. No, Sniper can one-shot everything. One Sniper is... Again, the only reason why Minigun is objectively better than Sniper is because Minigun has more ability to build off of how low damage it has. And it's easier to make Minigun into Sniper than it is for Sniper to be made into Minigun. That is the only reason why. Because Sniper can still do good with fire rate, but there are less things that get it there than to make Minigun deal the same damage as Sniper with the same build. It is just... They both eventually will become the same weapon. I think most weapons do that. Most weapons will become the same weapon as every other weapon when you get to the, like, peak of your game. I gotta get rid of one of these down here somewhere. I don't need Metal Rod. Well, because what happens is, with this game, the best ways of dealing damage are obviously, you know, more shots per second, more damage per shot, and anything to help make the odds of that happening better. So, like, Bigger Boom, I now have better range. This is a really good perk for Grenade because now I can hit more things with Grenade. So that means more potential to deal damage. But eventually, every weapon follows in that same pattern. So that means if at some point, no matter how good you are with it, you just need... Yeah. It is literally just you are making the weapon fire as fast as humanly possible. You're making it deal as much damage as you could possibly get it to. And they all just kind of follow suit. That's always what happens. You know, that is just a objective truth with all of this. Oh, one hit again. No. In this game, he actually, which I don't know why he did this. That's the thing. He has made changes based on what other people have said, and this is something I have never agreed with. All weapons are full auto. If you hold down fire, then... No, he needs semi-auto, like you need to literally click and unclick in order to fire it again. All weapons, you can hold it down and full auto. So if you get to the point in a build, then you basically will... Like every gun you can hold down, and he's like, oh, well, if you hold down the burst weapon, you know, the burst pistol, then you can make it... You could fire it faster if you clicked it like a semi-auto, like an actual burst weapon. The problem with that is you can increase that firing speed faster than you can humanly click. So, oh, dude, I've made full auto sniper. Full auto sniper is... There's a mod that we're looking for this achievement called Homing Shot. Sniper becomes God. because that thing does not stop after it hits. So if you're firing multiple ones, you actually see this thing sniping them multiple times with one bullet. One enemy can be hit 5 times if you have accelerating shot, fast shot, homing shot, and piercing shot. It is scary. It is a scary thing. I probably want stamina. I probably don't want critical thinking. I think that's kind of crippling me right now. Speaking of accelerating shot. Here, let's get rid of... I don't need arc. Not more than accelerating. I need to aim better with it. Yeah, it does. Sniper has an innate piercing, and piercing shot just makes it even worse. Like, worse as in, like, more ridiculous. Not like it's worse to have that. But, no, it is... Sniper is... So, backstory on a bit of this game. I've been in the community on the Discord server, and I've, like, modded for the server. I've talked with Noisestorm numerous times. And I've had, like, some influence on the game in very minimal ways, but in ways that count. For example, like, I had suggested that we have dual-wield weapons. And so, not that I want to ever claim an idea for my own, like, I gave him an idea. I'll only ever do that if he explicitly says, I did this because Take said so. I had recommended it in the patch prior to the one where they were added. So, you know, I've at least seen the changes of things happening firsthand. I was part of, you know, the team, like watching it happen, you know, so to speak. But that said, when, like, sometime 2020, I had talked about how, like, my thing for the game was expecting ice to be the best element, and then expecting it to be insane on rapid fire weapons.
Come on.
Because, obviously, if you have more bullets, that means if it's chance-based, you have the ability to proc it a lot more. Well, he told me that he might include an ice minigun at some point. You can go into the Discord channel and look up the words certain edition in the chat for messages. You could see Noisestorm had told me, like, I'm adding a thing here that you might like. He was adding minigun. That was like second week of beta or something. So I got to see, and I've said this back in 2020, that minigun would be crazy. And it has been definitively the best for, like, basically every build of the game since. You know, that made me feel happy. The gun that I had suggested to him for a couple of years, 3 years, and to see it be put in the game and for it to be so universally ridiculous, that made me feel good. And now I almost primarily run Sniper, and it's a moot point anyways. Because Sniper is second best, but I just enjoy having the accuracy more. I love seeing it deal an absurd amount of damage in one shot. That is where it goes crazy for me. Oh, it's let's go! We got regenerating armor, one of the best ones in the game. Especially because we have power armor 1 finally, so we can actually use it. Let's see. We don't need reinforced anymore. Goodbye. Collector would be really nice. I'm amazed I don't already have it. Don't need Tasty Orange anymore. Cold Heart. God, I need more legendary mods, not this. There you go, Spike Strike. We're on 4 now. We need 20, by the way. In case you were wondering, the stream is for, I'm guessing, you know, anyone that's not Astral who's been watching and knows what's going on. I'm going for the final achievement, which is I have to get 20 legendary weapon mods. That means of these ones at the very top, 20 of them have to be yellow. I'm at 4 now. If that explains how this is going. What should I get rid of for this? I guess Crit Link. I'm not really big on crits right now, but still there. And we got another one. We're at 5. That's good. I'm gonna get rid of Hot Shot, I think. Just kind of weed out the, eventually get rid of my... there's a lot more yellows, but, like... There's, I was telling him what the, achievement was that I was going for, and I knew you already knew about it, so I was like, everyone else that's not Astral, you know, that I know for certain knows what's going on. No, they're like, we got it. Game's over. The run is over, guys. The run is mindless. It's over. We don't need grip tape anymore. The run is over. I could have gotten luck for green dice, but I kind of just want more homing shot over time. So that's what, 6 now? Let's just fire into the air now. Good game. And this, Pickley, this is 25%. That is not even 100. I need fast shot too, so I can make this even better. Let's weed out all of the crits. We don't need crits. Where we're going, we don't need crits. Double upgrade. Come on, one of them, please be homing shot, please. I know technically, this is the Flappy strat. I'm calling it that because he loves doing this. You can drop what you have, and that lets you pick what is going to make you upgrade. So if you wanted to drop, it only lets you upgrade, because upgrade chests, what they do is it gives you specifically what is in your inventory when you open the chest. So I could drop everything but that. It'll probably still give me the greed perks that I can't drop, you know, up the ante. But I don't do that. I have never done that, and I will not do that. Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy for a moment. Like, it's happening. It's so happening. Regenerating armor is not bad, though. Having another regenerating armor means that every time if I have at least 2... If I have at least 4 armor plates, I will regenerate the last 2. So that's good. That's very good. It doesn't? Okay. That's actually really good. That's really good. I'm glad he fixed that. Because he did say he wanted to make it so that checks based on when you start the island, which is a really good change. I didn't know if it was still like that. I haven't tested it, personally. Again, I've never dropped it to even know if that was a thing. I could have never heard about it before, and I never would have thought it was a thing. Also, aiming? What is that? I don't understand how aiming works. Well, maybe I should actually look at the screen and not fall off next time, but I have hard target, so who cares? I was just reading chat. I was just reading what you were saying. Upgrade chest drops. Preload, yeah. Makes sense. That's what he said he was going to do, so it's good that he actually did it. Christ, I'm at 3,500 kills. Ice shot, nice. Yeah, and I had a run like this yesterday with Orb Launcher. There's a gun that's like this, but it's a little bit slower, but the bullets are twice as powerful. Yeah, orbs are massive and lag your game a lot. You know what else lags your game? Another mod that we have not seen yet called Aura Shot, where your shots, the projectiles themselves, because none of these projectiles are hit scan. There's no hit scan in this game, besides, like, technically melee. Aura Shot puts a transparent thing around your projectiles. So imagine all of these that it can't even load properly because there's so many of them, each with their own bubble. And they're all translucent. Imagine the lag. But it is the most powerful thing you can get in the game. If you get that glue shot and homing shot. Nothing survives, I guarantee it. And we got another one. We're at 7 now. Here, let's take a guess what it is before we actually pick it up. I'm going to say it is... So we have Proximity Barrage, Lightning Strike, Homing Shot, Torpedo Shot, Spike Strike, and X Shot. I am going to say that this is Firestorm. Astro, what do you think? What mod do you think this is? I'm guessing Firestorm. Square shot? Okay. This is bomb shot? Ew! I don't want bomb shot. Dude, imagine the lag now. Christ, okay. Cool, awesome. That wasn't fun. Ew. You don't understand. This is now like the shots where they hit throw bombs, which are even more lag. It's so bad. Regenerating armor 3. We could take Damage Aura because, again... do I have Assassin? I have Assassin. Why do I have Assassin? What is that going to do for me? Regenerating armor 4? Money shot? Sure, let's do it. I don't even know if money shot's even worth it at this late. Yeah, stream ends if your game crashes. Crash the game speedrun. I don't want money shot. If it's gonna get rid of one of the other ones right now. God damn it, another assassin. I mean, another way you could reduce lag is simply turn your game into an N64 game. Also, we got 8 Crit Blades. Crit Blades is actually good. Unfortunately, we removed all of our crits. Whoops. I'm not going to reload ever again. Arc Shot is now even more deadly because I can make more bullets happen. Anytime I can get more bullets, there's another weapon mod called Firepower that I really want to see. Also Aura Shot, Christ. I may get rid of Glue Shot just because I don't want to see Aura Shot anymore. You know? That would actually crash my game, I think. We don't need Dagger Arc. We have a better arc now. Okay, armor. Bulletproof. Uh-oh. Now we're actually gonna survive some hits. I may just want to get rid of Assassin. I'm not getting one hits anymore, I don't think. I think one hits has ended. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what the world has for us. We don't need stamina. We're not gonna jump. We're not cowards. I'm level 21 Grave Dodger. Uh-oh. 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 My GPU is now terrified. Uh-oh. Alright. Bye, piercing shot. Let's see. What are my FPS? Ah, God, no! It's hitting single digits. No. Oh no. I hit 5 frames per second. Oh, that's crunchy. That's crunchy. I hit 4. I saw 4. Oh no. This poor elite, bro. This poor elite. Oh God, no. Oh no. I'm talking about this in the Discord really quick. Alright, I'm letting them know in the chat that this is nutty now. It's disgusting. It needs to be more disgusting with more levels of Aura shot. I almost thought that was Aura shot. I saw A in shot and I was terrified. More gemstone. And this is why I decided to go with minigun. When all else fails, here, let me go up here. Let me go up here. And that's about all the effort it takes now. Is Assassin actually proccing though? That's the question I have right now. How good is Assassin doing? Is it actually one-shotting, or is the Aura killing it first? Because I think the Aura's killing it first. Yeah, I don't think Assassin's actually helping. Next time I need to get something, I'll get rid of Assassin. Driller's nice. I should be looking out for that more. Accelerating shots even more damage. Skill chest. Big claws. Make the minigun irrelevant. Take a casual stroll. Now I feel bad because this is the run I did on normal. This isn't the funny Nightmare. If this was on Nightmare, it would be so funny to have this all going on right now. Because that means this would have happened even if I would have been on Nightmare. I mean, technically it wouldn't have, but... Man, this on Nightmare would have been like, I'd be stupidly rich. And this run would be, it would still be intense. Like, it's still like... It still needs more damage to boost it, because the Aura itself is not doing much. The Aura right now is so underleveled because we're just now getting it, that I'm relying entirely on sources of damage that are not the aura, like the bullet itself and everything. I don't need paycheck anymore. That is a tiny amount of money. All the glue shots. It's getting to the point where my game's just fully lagging out. Spark shot, weak. Driller, nice. Gemstone. I might need big chests now, actually. Let me get rid of, where is it? Paycheck. Because I might need to actually start looking for the right things moving forward. There's Aura Shot 2. Okay, the more Aura Shot we can get, the better this is going to be for the long haul. It is only fixed damage, so it's going to suck for a bit. If I can manage to pull it back up a little bit better, that would help. I don't think I'll eventually get it to that point, and it may just be not worth it anymore to even try to hold on to it. Ow. It's just nice to look at. It's fun. Ow. Stupid shrapnel. Yeah, R is probably doing next to nothing right now, and it's probably better to just not let it cripple my my assassin proccing. So, unfortunately, I think it is necessary to still get rid of. As much fun as I think it would have been earlier, it is crippled a little bit. And I get another perk. It's double vision, which is still good, but come on. Let's do... What can I get rid of for this? Yeah. No, it's definitely been a while. And again, we're only 8 in. We need 20. So every time we hit a boss, which I'm about to hit in a few islands, I'm going to start getting more, but it's still going to take me quite a bit of, looping to find that, or getting lucky at shops like I've been doing. The shop, Island 88 here, is hopefully going to be the thing that does it for me. These are not really bad on any account. I think Lightning R is the one I can get rid of, because I think that's the non-threatening one for them right now. More Driller, awesome. Or more Ghost Ammo, which I could also really use, but Driller is also really good. Green Dice, I think we should start getting that now. To proc everything, because now there's so many % chances. It is a hard achievement. I think it is not necessarily the hardest achievement. I think it's the longest to get to, because it means you're unlocking everything. And then... Yes, it is. And I'm sure there is a number of ways you could go about fixing it. But yes, it's definitely... Because there's one where you have to win on Nightmare 5 times in a row. And that one's really tough. But I think you could at least... In the current patch, you can leave a run you think isn't surviving to save the run from killing your streak. So it's not necessarily hard. This one simply does not have a way to cheese it. Not effectively, at least. You still take a long time, even if you try to cheese it. So I think this one is one of the longer ones, if not the hardest one, in that regard. Ghost Ammo. I think it's Ghost Ammo, or which one? All You Can Eat. I think it's All You Can Eat I get rid of if I keep getting more Ghost Ammo. I should also point out that Melee, because of all the general damage perks I'm getting, Melee is now one-shotting everything. It's not supposed to be. But even with how strong I've made just minigun, I can forego the minigun. I can melee everything. You see how big my melee range is from the big claws? I can completely invalidate minigun. Grenade technically too, but I'm terrible with grenade. Well, high level all you can eat is good unless you're fighting an elite or a boss, and at that rate, there's not even a really big point. I'll just keep getting more and more ghost ammo. You know, if I get ghost ammo, I don't even need to reload in the first place if I get high enough level. And it's not like I won't get there. We're playing for the long haul anyways. At the end of the day, I mean, I just want to keep the bullet count that I've got going on, which is hard. Because that's what makes it still have more damage from things like wind-up. But, I don't know. I feel like ghost ammo... Oh, God! Whoa, I saw that. I feel like ghost ammo, when it gets towards, like, 100% proccing, you know, that's where it's best. Also, hello there, stranger. Driller. Imploding grenade. I can live with that. No, I mean, I mean, you're right. I may have made a mistake by doing that, but luckily it's a mistake I can remedy really fast if I get another one, because it doesn't need to be huge levels for it to work. How am I just now getting Sharp Shot? Wow. So here's the thing. Sharp Shot is 45 additional flat damage, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's added before the percent calculations. The minigun, what is it, like 15, 16 per bullet? It doesn't damage right now because the level's over. It does when the level's on. And I actually lost a run before you showed up because I stepped into the lava for like a tenth of a second. So lava's definitely dangerous. This fire stacks in general are dangerous in this game. But yeah, no, I'm going to look for just one level of it, and I'll probably just get rid of... Dagger Blast is a really good grenade one. I'll probably just get rid of Ghost Ammo then, because you're right. With how fast I'm killing everything, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Alright, regenerating armor 6. That means no matter how many armor slots I lose, I will get them all back. And the beauty of it is, even if I lose all of them, I have invincibility for how long? 64 seconds? I survived for a full minute. I outlive Horde Islands by default. So, I'm pretty comfortable with where I'm at right now. Yeah, I think that you were right, and that I should have stuck with all you can eat. Because you're right, I'm killing them really fast. It does not make sense for me to go for never using ammo when I delete islands just by existing. Also, thank God for Care Package and Double Vision. Both proccing on the same island. And I think Performance Bonus is one of them, actually. So, this is our best odds right here. What even are these odds? How? How? Come on. Come on, don't be like that, man. Give me something. Faulty chests is how it fixes. Red is greed. So if I have a greed perk, they are designed to be really good in one aspect, but also hurt you in another. Like this one, you get more damage, but there's more enemies. Which is honestly not a bad thing to me, because that means I get more money. But the problem is, because of these effects, you can't drop them. No matter how you get them, if they're in your inventory, you can't drop them. Also, I horrendously need faulty chests, because Care Package is good. I need to be able to get things consistently. And I have green dice, so that can happen. I'm just gonna get rid of performance bonus, I think. Right? I think performance bonus is not necessary to do flawless on. Really? I thought Sharp Shot was supposed to go before everything. I thought that was the point. That's weird. Okay, well... I mean, I'll get rid of it then. If not, we have other ways of getting a lot of damage. So... I mean, whatever. Okay, we got Fire Strike or Square Shot, but I also got Faulty Chests. If it procs, that would be huge. Ah! But we got Square Shot, so if we were doubting my bullet count now... So how was your guys' day? Wind up, really good. Big shot, trick shot, da-da-da. Damage or speed? I would prefer damage. Not for any particularly useful reason right now, but... Man, I cannot wait for more homing shot. Oh, lawn chair gaming. Yes, exactly. More damage shot, clip shot, sharp claws. Clip shot should be like... I don't know. I don't know what it does. A lot of these are percentage things now, so... It's hard to tell when what happens in the calculation. If it's something like clip shot, is that even still relevant this late? I don't know. I don't know how you can tell this late if it was relevant. You have to start doing it earlier than I do it. Because if it's going to be another flat damage thing, I no longer trust if that flat damage is being added before or after the percent calculations. Oh yeah, you got school to work on. I need to get signed back into classes. I need to register again because my classes will... that's another conversation to open up, but basically I don't know what I want to do right now. I was going to go into electrical engineering. I work as a tech right now for an engineering firm, but I don't know if engineering is what I want to do anymore. Working with the other engineers, I don't know if that's the career path I want for myself after seeing what they go through. They're I mean, they just sound awkward. They sound like they're not really comfortable in a lot of situations. And the hard thing is, they're making you return to office now because the pandemic's kind of just subsided for a lot of people. So now I got to consider like what I want to do for career path again, because I may not do anything. You know, like if I stay long term at this job, I may just be paid more. It may just be a seniority thing. It may just be staying longer at this job in this field, getting money that way rather than trying to enter a new one by having a better degree. So late game, is it just purely good to have percentages? Any flat damage is just useless. I do need to get more special delivery, don't I? Because I do need to, like... Oh, Christ, crystal combo. I have enough money. I need special delivery more than anything else. I need to run with that. Damage combo, money is power. Money is power is a really good one right now. Assassin, driller, gemstone. I could do so much better than gemstone. It's a good source of damage. I don't need it. I mean, that's good. At least you guys are doing all right with school stuff, it sounds like. Yeah, I should really, like, get back into my classes though, because crit chain's gonna be really nice. Actually, I could do that. Yeah, renewables engineering. That is actually the field I'm in right now, is renewables. I am one of the guys that designs the conceptual plans for solar farms for people, which is really nice. I love doing this. There's a lot of other things weird with my job that are not great, but you know, we live with it. Doesn't suck that bad. But no, I love being in a field like that. It's growing, and it makes you feel good about your life because you're actively supporting an industry that is doing better for the environment. At least on paper. On paper, I mean, when you look at the stats, the logistics that goes into it, there's a lot of ways that we're actually still hurting the environment by doing it, which you can't avoid. But, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're talking about renewables, you're talking about the end goal being you want to close the system. You want to take in and put out the same amount. You never want to keep using more resources than you're putting back out, you know? But we can't do that right now. I do have 24 weapon mods. I do not have 20 legendary weapon mods, because that's what the achievement is. I need 20, so it's all but 4 of these slots, and they have to be legendary. So this needs to be gold all around. I need to look at what I'm getting rid of for crit chain, because I think crit chain is going to be huge with a build like this, especially because I have crit blades, which I don't think are very helpful, but why not? If we're not running Aura anymore, I don't need Glue Shot. I don't know why I still have Glue Shot. Yeah, just 20. Also, another care package is awesome. We got 10. We're halfway. Fireball Shot. That can replace ice. Money is Power. Huge. Money is Power, every time I pick it up, is another instant 100% boost to power. There's 24 here. You can get 24 of any of these, but there are 23 weapon mods in the game, so you could fill all but one of them, which is unfortunate. That's why he made it 20, because it used to be fill all of them until we had to make him real. Uh-oh. Best perk right here in the game. We might never need to like visit the shop as often as we have been. This is game. Let me see. What am I getting rid of for this? What am I doing? What am I doing for this? I don't want to do anything. I gotta get rid of Special Delivery. It's the only one that's not gonna help me right now. Gold Heart. We got it in 11. Ice Storm. I just got Fireball. Come on. Don't be mean. That's rude. Okay, I don't need targeting shot. I target with my very existence. So if you didn't catch that, level up, the one that I just picked up. Level up, this perk, every third island, I now level up something. I had 1 level of Special Delivery. I'll get it back. I just know that Driller is high enough level right now, and there's like plenty of rocks that just, you know, insert generic rock proccing Driller right now. You know, I feel good about using Driller. Is Assassin working? There it is. Assassin's working. Yeah, whenever I shoot those rocks, there's a chance because of Driller for me to get something good out of it. Like another pickup rune. That's really nice when you have a lot of rocks like this. The odds are not exactly in my favor just yet, mostly because right now, Right now, what is driller level? It's 30%. Like, it's not amazing. Special delivery, like you said, it might be better. I'm just not thinking about it in the same way that I should be. I think about it very differently because I'm not used to being at this level. I don't loop. Okay, getting to level 100 on here is not something I do. I am not the guy that loops. I think the furthest I've ever been was during beta. I made it to island 420 before anyone else. Back then, the loops were, I think, 24, if I recall correctly. They were 24 back then, islands long. So, you know, I had to go to island 432, but I made it to 420 anyways. That was the joke. Also, look at the beautiful kill count. I'm at 4,600 right now. And I just got 100 more kills in that time. That was like 15 seconds. This is with level 1 homing shot, by the way. And also, yes, I'm seeing the disadvantage of having gotten rid of all you can eat. More big claws, that's the only thing we need here. I want to hit everything with melee and only melee. I never want to use the gun ever again. Man, Driller, 30% chance should have procced one of those. That's lame. Old heart, armor that I don't need. More faulty chests, perfect. When you're this late, you do start to get quite a bit of legendaries in the shops, which is really nice. Repelling dash, I'm not a bitch. Man, I regret getting rid of... I think it's 44%. Also, you are dead. Let's see. Supercharge is really nice. Actually, do I have a rapid fire at all? I don't think I even have a... I have a juiced. I mean, I don't need a lightning shot, I don't think. Hey, I got a faulty chest proc. Speaking of juice. Damage, probably. And split, I guess, if you're going to give me more procking. Checklist. Yeah, because every 10th island is either an elite or a boss. Every 3rd 10th island is going to be... Every 30th island is going to be a boss. All other 10th islands are going to just be, you know, a couple elites from now on. No, it's based on percentage, and you can tell whenever they have like a number. That's usually how it makes them scale. So where's my homing shot? Yeah, it's 25% chance. So you know the next thing is going to be more % chance for them to home in. Oh my god! Cool. Give me more luck, man. Oh no! Also, big claws. This is the gameplay we were looking for, man. Well, now I feel bad, because now I want autoloader. Autoloader's the pick here, right? Not ghost ammo. Get rid of ghost ammo, just do autoloader. I have better odds of reloading from that than I would of ghost ammo, saving my ammo for long enough. Where is it? Also more skill? Real? Easy? See, our big claws is not big enough because I can't hit this guy from across the bridge. Right. That's usually what the game devolves into. Big claws. Big claws. I'm amazed that you were suggesting this stream. I am not a big enough person for me to be on anyone's recommendations. Yeah, I can probably tell you that one. I have a certain video with like 2.5 million views. I guarantee that's why everyone saw it. Like, if you weren't subbed because of that video, I will be genuinely impressed. Knockback, accelerating, 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 accelerating. Yeah, it's just, it's weird when it does and why. I'm not complaining, of course, but it is kind of weird. Up, we got, what is, this isn't 12, right? This is 11. Yeah, this is 11. No, this is 12. It's firepower! It's firepower! Where's triple shot? You're dead to me. Firepower is objectively better. One level higher and it's guaranteed triple shot. It's actually better because it procs with other things. Double spiked. We can live with that. I know, it's weird, the ones that are recommended to you sometimes. It'll give you, like, the people who don't really deserve it. I think it's because I have, like, a genuine stream for once. And, you know, like, a original thumbnail. I think that's why it's wanting to, like, send it out to some people. Like, it's a thumbnail that I drew, so it's 100% original. And it's a stream that is about something that is relatively becoming popular, you know. People are starting to talk about it a little bit more. Assassin's actually proccing, so I gotta keep going with it. Yeah, if you're going to bed, I mean, thank you for watching, man. Glad you were down to talk and enjoy the game. I should be a shameless plug and like throw in the link to the Discord server into the description of the video. Yeah. No, in some ways it is really good. It's really helpful to have that. I don't know. I just don't think, you know. I guess the benefits outweigh the costs. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I may try to stream again. I don't stream nearly often enough. I may try to do it more. I work full time, so you're getting these late night streams. I shouldn't even be on right now. I should be getting ready for work. But, you know, the grind is here. We're here. It's happening. But yeah, no, thank you for joining in for the stream. Hopefully, because of me getting a lot more faulty chests and everything, you know, I'm not really going to struggle to get the remaining few, because I'm on 12, so it's like 8 more. I don't think I should struggle to get them anymore from here on. Being so late game and having so many options for things. Yeah. I mean, don't kill yourself to watch the stream. I'm mostly streaming just so I can, like, show people, because there's a lot of people who've, like, wondered how to do this exact challenge that I'm trying to beat here. I wanted to kind of, like, record my experience with it. Assassin. Can I not really open this chest? Are you kidding me? By 31 health. I'll show you 31 health. Driller proc, baby. I have enough health. There, is that enough health for you? Hey, I bulletproof proc'd it. Easy, easy game. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Anything that makes more enemies spawn. Anything that makes more enemies spawn. That is a dub for me, man. Okay, so now what do I do? Now what do I get rid of? I'm running out of options. All of these are good. I probably shouldn't do Juggernaut, actually. I don't need more enemies necessarily. I have enough money. It's probably going to screw me to try to get that and remove a spot that I otherwise could have used for something better. Because if I ever change my mind later, sucks. Power armor is level 3. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm still not getting rid of it for that. I'll wait for a little, a better thing here, I think. No. Just objectively no. What is my black card? 73? I already do you. Spore shot! We're at 13. It is 13, right? I'm losing count. What do I do here? Do I get rid of crits again? Oh yeah, the spike chests are HP locked. They damage you for you to open them, but they guarantee that they have epic or higher. I think we just get rid of crits. I think crits just go away. I think we don't need them. It's nice to have them, but they do go through armor. Have you seen this? Astral, have you seen that the crits go through armor? I think they do. I don't know. You know what? I'll get rid of clip shot and wind up. Doesn't matter. Juggernaut again. I may as well. Power armor is low, like you said. It shouldn't be bad. It should not make me feel like it's bad like this, because it should be like an absurd power boost. You get literally 300%. Because I have regenerating armor, I have a guaranteed 300% boost per level. That should not make you feel like it's bad. But at the same time, if it's that low level and it's not giving it to me anymore, I can't help but feel it's not necessary. I don't know why I need more crystals. I'm already, like, stupidly rich. Also, big claws. Look at that range. Oh my god. The homing shot. The homie shot. It does stack additively, but that's 300% per time. Like, it's still good in that regard. I should be getting more. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thank you for joining. I don't know. I feel like it's worth it if we were getting more of that more consistently than we're getting right now. Otherwise, I feel like, yeah, it's a little bit of a waste. Bulletproof is really good. I know. Melee runs are simple but powerful. It's a simple spell, but quite unbreakable. Hi. That is true. Assassin's doing the work of everything right now. I was hoping it would proc. Faulty chest. I want my flawless. Get away from me! I love not being able to see anything. And yeah, I'm glad I decided to get Assassin when I did. It is actually proccing like all the time now. Checklist is 2. Checklist is doing pretty well. I may have ignored it. I have a tendency to do that. I am not the smartest man when it comes to that. Also, 4 big claws. No, I tend to forget that there is the possibility that Faulty Chest can proc when I don't want it to proc, and I just may ignore it. Like, I'm not perceptive like that. At this point, I kill everything. I don't care what I get. I'm just looking out for legendary mods. Speaking of legendary mods, I don't need repeats. Firepower. Also, yes, I am buying that because collector. It's a minor adjustment, but it's my adjustment to make. I'm rich. I still have over 7 mil. I don't need to worry about what I buy. Also, time to cheese. Look at all the homing shots. I had to go very slowly because otherwise it lags out my entire game. Yeah. I mean, I don't really look at exactly how they stack. I always just look at whether they've done better for me or not. I hear what you're saying. I'm just not... I don't use my brain enough when I play this to think about that. But you're absolutely right. I do need to go for more things like that because it does help. Dude, the juice is making it so if I actually do have to reload, that I just kind of... I'm done. That's it. Probably should not have taken another big chest. Yawn! Oh, this isn't the island I thought it was. Wait, is Money's power bugged? What do you mean? Because I have a lot of it. Am I doing good with it because it's got a bug about it, or what? Ooh, I love this damage. Oh, really? Oh, shit. No, I had no idea. I have not kept up on a lot of the updates to things lately. That sounds hilarious. Oh, no. Oh, no. I ain't running that no more then. I'm not winning like that. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Rare treasure is also really good, and I now have a spot for it. Hit evil. Come on, we're on 119. Give me something. Throw me a bone here. At least I'm gonna get a lot from this boss. I know. I would always love, when I started playing when I was beta testing, I mean, it is my job to find exploits and to see how far they go. I just know I've been given a lot of shit for it. And I don't really want to keep doing something that people are like, you should be doing that. Did the game not realize I killed the boss? And the other guys aren't supposed to matter. No, there's no real, like, reason for me not to use it. I don't know. Wow, I was afraid that these were all going to be not new anymore. Triangle shot? Awesome. Not the best, but I will take that. Wind up. I was hoping to, again, sharpened axe, good. We're on 15? 15. Yeah, let's just get rid of crits for this. Ice strike, nice, nice. So we're on 16? 16, okay. And then power punch. Nice, so we're at 16. We are getting really close. Maybe this loop is where it finally comes around. I do kind of feel bad that I got rid of all you can eat. I should never have done that. I gotta find it again. Do you know what kind of perk it is for me to go after that kind of portal next? I think it's skill. I would assume it's skill. Bro is actually taking a few hits. That's scary. I don't know, but I mean, if it's not going to get me in the shop, then I got to go for the one thing that I think is going to be helpful right now. The odds of it helping me in any other way is even less likely. There was a thing over there. I do have green dice. I think it's like level, I don't know, 4. 3. Yeah, it's not even level 4 yet. It's so bad. It's not helping nearly as much as it should. What are you? Also, I did not just bulletproof proc. That's a lie. gameplay. This is why I don't loop, because I don't like this. Rare treasure coming in clutch, real. Care package, baby. More bomb shot. Man, that reach is going nuts. Alright, what do we got? Bulletproof. Power grenade, why not? I could buy things for grenade now. Yeah. Maybe spike chest. Maybe that gives it to me. Uh-oh, they're surviving the one hits now from melee. The scaling does not like me. Assassin, please proc more, please. This is not cash money! Yeah. Because it's really early for you then, right? Man, not any of that, seriously. Give me more big chests, whatever. Could be, I guess it's not luck, but... I hit the wrong key by accident. I really kind of just need autoloader to work for me until I get all you can eat. Double economy. Oh, hush. If it's gonna be doing that much more damage, I don't want it. I'm doing fine without it. I'm a strong, independent crab that don't need no exploits. I'll proc assassin my own way. I literally just need to just, like, swipe once and I proc it. Melee is the only thing I need in this game. Minigun is worthless. Okay. Now, what do we got? Tony's black card. Cool. Yeah, right. I don't need that. I could get piercing shot now, actually. I'm mad that I didn't just buy it. Because I'm not running glue. I'm a little mad that I'm not doing really well with my build right now. Uh-oh, it's not bring. Okay. Shut up, I don't need money as power. You know what, fuck it, I'm getting it back, whatever. I don't care. What do I get rid of for it? I don't need any more Tony's black card, frankly. Green dice is really good too. Please don't let me miss all you can eat. I don't really want to miss all you can eat. I feel like I probably did. How are my shots, like, failing? Sometimes the shots just aren't coming out of my gun. There'll only be like so many guns on screen at one, or bullets on screen at one time. Why do I still have Tony's black card? What? I don't want it. No. This. Come on, all you can eat. All you can eat, money is power. The two that I got rid of because, you know, reasons. Random shot is kind of nice. Whatever. I don't need it. Not that nice. Not nicer than poison. Just straight up poison. Level 43. I survived for 83 seconds. It's ridiculous. I want up here. I can't get up there. Damn. That was a flawless. That was a weird flawless. I seriously dropped Sharp Claws? What? Oh, fuck off. Seriously? That's not the one I wanted to drop. I had a lot of that too. That's what was making Melee do so good. Man. Whatever. I'll get it back eventually. Man, that is That's bullshit. I'm so mad. I wanted to get rid of... That hurts. That hurts. Oh, I feel bad about that. I feel really bad about that. I didn't want to get rid of that. Now I have to pray that this minigun can one-shot things. It's not one-shotting things. Okay, piercing shot. I can get you. I don't think I need arc shot. I have level 2 firepower, right? I think arc shot can go away, frankly. Switch shot's probably still really good. That's 98%. That's... You think damage shot? And I almost fell already. Damage shot's 200% though. That's a huge thing. Okay, but just because something's additive doesn't mean that it makes it inherently bad. That just means it grows a little bit slower. Not everything can be collector or... Oh, hi. Money is power type things, whatever. I always need random so I have a chance to get my good stuff back. So mad. I'm mad that I don't have sharp claws. Am I even still one-shotting with it? No. See? See? That's not what I wanted. That's not the dream. The dream does not work with that. Alright, I'll get rid of damage shot. I just want my sharp claws back. I had so many. I have a lot of grenades that I'm just not using. Alright, let me get rid of damage. Where is it? Let me get rid of that and the power armor, the two things I love most. I thought I kept it, actually. No, I got rid of it already. I don't know when I got rid of it, but... God, I want my thing back! I want melee! Melee was great! I don't know why, how did... I need to go back and watch that. I need to see how I got rid of it. I swear I saw money is power on the ground. Or not money's power. Whichever one of these that I dropped instead. All you can eat. Nice. So I have no idea how I managed to misread that so heavily. God, I hate lightning crabs. They need a new attack, for the love of God. I don't like dodging this. where it's just a melee attack that just spams for a while. Oh my god, he is not hurting. I don't like being outscaled like this. Or green dice, or... Nope, just dice. Yeah, the Tony's black card. I thought I went to the bottom right. I think it just brought my cursor, like, where it was selecting, to the top left for no reason. It's the only thing I could think, because I swear I went to the bottom right. I swear I went to look at that. I'm also going to take Arc Shot, because I do need more bullets now if they're outscaling me this hard. Yeah, but I put it to the top right. I was trying to get rid of where I knew Tony's black card went. For some reason, it must have put the cursor, like, not my actual cursor, but where it was, like, taking... I don't know why this game does that. Like, well, I'll like, search down here, drop something, and then it'll freeze there. Clip shot, eagle eye, eagle shot. You're not great. Parkour? I thought I did that one really fast, and I was still at that island by 44 seconds. That's stupid. That was way too high. I shouldn't have jumped. Jesus, 28. Still. Getting weak. Uh-oh. I should not have opened both of them. Please give me Sharp Claws. Please. I don't want to be like this anymore. I don't like feeling naked without my melee. I actually wanted to, because people found, like, how to do the bug that you can, like, start a run with no weapon in your hand. I want to do that, but run an entirely weaponless run. And then see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it is late. It's just the only time I can actually play, because I know most people are online much, much earlier. But when it's earlier, I'm not here to do any of this. So, it's just unfortunate that I can't really, like, give much more earlier than this. Throwing that. I have 8 grenades. They're homing. Why am I not using these? Are they not powerful? Or am I not getting kills with these things? on, I just want my sharp claws back. This is so sad. I didn't want to get rid of it. I got a great perk from Driller. Nice. Come on. I just want my sharp claws back. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll probably go for a... God, these are not helping me. I'll probably go for a melee-only run at some point. Yeah, that makes sense. At least Driller's working pretty damn consistently. And my assassin no longer works. And now I'm doing little baby man damage. This is so sad. Hardcore, I guess. Drop what next? Oh, big claws. I have not found another level up this entire time. That's how crazy that is. Oh, assassin, right. Well, checklist has to be good because it is currently level 10, and it's the only way I'm going to be able to increase my damage any bit anymore. Like, I need something to be able to give me damage. What else is going to be able to give me damage this late in the game? I don't know what else would really help me in my situation, where everything now hurts, and I can't kill things as fast. You know what? No, we're going up here. Go up here. Come on. Yeah, but what more perks? Because you've only said collector so far. And then money is power, which is because it's bugged, you know. At this late in the game, money is power, like if it weren't bugged, would be basically a worse damage shot. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, but there's got to be more than just collector. Collector's not like the end-all be-all. thought it was a new one. Really not find anything new. Hopefully this next room will give me something. Where are... What is that? My shots are simply not doing... Like, sometimes they're just not coming out of the gun. Things are, like, breaking on his end, too. The skull was in the floor a few seconds ago. Okay, 4 chests. That means potentially 4 new mods. That's Poison Strike. Number 17. Yeah, just is pretty good. Firestorm. Finally. I think Supercharge is what's like kind of killing it a little bit because it's going so fast that it can't fire all of those shots. Come on, don't do this to me now, man. Get a good thing going. Come on, come on. No. Ugh. I want to be done. What does the homing grenade even do to level up? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but I haven't been getting any of the legendaries from that. I got like a couple in the middle of the run. That's about it. If I'm not one-shotting, I'll get rid of Assassin. Take on Power Armor instead, at least. My power is returning to me. Things are dying again. Still slowly, but I think it's because I got rid of Supercharge that now some of the bullets can actually fire. Yeah, but I'm not really looking to be more powerful. I just want to end the run. It doesn't matter how much more powerful I am. As long as I get the achievement, the run dies. I'm not even completing it. I am not someone that enjoys looping in games like these. I like it just being done. This is the most stress to ever go through for this. I just want to be done. I'm tired. There's a lot of stuff that has dropped. Where did you even go? Yeah, but that means I want to be done, not I want to make more damage happen. I'm going to go another loop and still be kept off. I'm not going to be able to save that now. I don't care how well I do. It sucks that I'm not dealing damage, but I don't really care. At the end of the day, I just will get 2 more weapon mods, get the achievement, and then, you know, take a much needed break. Got sharp claws, which is nice, but a little late. I don't really need money. I don't really care anymore. Spiral, blind, reload, blue. Hey. There, the collector. Yeah, special delivery's alright too, I guess. Here. I mean, if I can finish soon, I'm hoping that this just gives it to me out of nowhere and lets it end. Here, I'm gonna try to do crit chains somewhere for now. I don't need fast shot necessarily. Gold. Just another copy. Oh, double tap. One more. We actually are almost there. One more. There it is. 20. Okay, we just gotta speed run this. We just gotta go. Wow, that started doing a lot of damage real quick. What the hell happened to my damage? What did I add? What did I put back on? No, it should just give it to me right here. Yep, I got it. Solid gold. I have now officially 100%ed the game. That is a lot of legendaries. Whew. Yeah, I gotta look for more homing too, since you brought that up. Yeah, maybe piercing is broken for some reason. Maybe it doesn't hit until, like, it actually finishes hitting them for some reason. I don't know. Something screwy with it. Do I still have autoloader? But I have all you can eat. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? Okay, well, at least it's letting me speedrun finally. I can actually, like, get kills again. We're not leveling up anything, we're just going. We're just speedrunning. I don't want to be here anymore. That was stupid. Cool. I love fire. Eating away all of my armor. Hi. I'm just gonna tank it. Whatever. What's the worst that can happen? I survived for the entire Horde Ion anyways. I do want to finish the run. I want to show the run that got me to, you know, that level. Because it would be nice. I just hope it doesn't take that long, because now that I'm running, like, full sprint on this, I should be fine to just, like, go for the next 20 islands without really, like, it should take 15 minutes. And this is exactly the moment right here why I wanted Great Dodger. Just oppressively go against everything. I don't know what I'm picking up. I'm just picking up something. Sure. Shockwave, all you can eat, hard target, vitality. Vitality sure helps now when I'm, like, low health. Yeah. You don't have to stick around. I mean, I'll post this in the chat. You can just see that, but... Nope, I'm just gonna speed run this a little bit. Yeah, don't be late for school because of anything like that. I should have gone upgrade. I don't know why I went skill. Bulletproof procking everything. Like God intended. Like I intended. Got roasted. What's sad is even after all of this, somehow, if I was running the 10,000 eliminations thing, I would still not be there. I'm not running any of these. Wow. I don't know why I went to elemental. Well, whatever. Nice. Doesn't matter. Go. I don't know why I'm buying in the first place. Wow, that's actually not great. Shrapnel. Jeez. And I got a run for 10k that, like, I won within the first 5 loops. I was already done by this point when I actually did the 10k challenge. So I don't know why it's so oppressive this time around. I did not think this was going to take this long. This is the most I've looped in all of early access. And the most I will probably ever loop in early access. Yeah. I just don't really know, like, for half of it I've had, you know, homing shot. I don't really know how to kill more during that time. I don't know what I would have done differently, other than I don't think I ran Nightmare. I swear I did not run Nightmare. Just gonna sit nice and comfy right here. Ow. Feels bad. I could go up, actually. Yeah, like right here. Hello, bye! That one flew off into the abyss. Alright. See ya. Thank you for watching all this. Okay, bye. Have a great time. Coming up to the end of the stream, I guess. It was fun. This took longer than I wanted it to, but it was definitely fun getting here. A lot of really tense moments, a lot of funny ones getting here to this exact run, because the first few ended in very, very unfortunate ways. Really funny. At least I have good video evidence of the entirety of me getting this last achievement and how absurd the game gets. I wish it could have been on Nightmare, but at the same time, I think Nightmare would have crippled me early on. It usually does. Last one. Ow. Pain. Such chaos. Luckily I have enough bulletproof and hard target to simply not care. Alright, let's get going to the final round. End it off, show off a good victory. Let's ruin it entirely with a green perk. Let's ruin it with another one. Nice. 10 health, that's what I want to see. I can't even buy homing shot. That is so sad, but I have everything filled, which is nice. That's a lovely looking screen. Alright. Can we get the flawless? The bulletproof proc, baby. Flawless! Ah! Energy ring, I didn't even have that one. Power slide? Or firepower? I think I got firepower. Okay. And run. There we are. 180 islands with minigun. With this absurd, nonsensical weapon we've created. Truly artistic. I almost hit pie time. That would have been funny, but nope, that's awesome. We got it. 102,000 score, over 9,000 eliminations. This is a good run. 100 million, sorry, damage. 108 flawless islands, man. Low, I'm slacking. But that went really well. That was a really good run. Alright. Thanks to everyone again for watching the stream. If anyone else happened to make it this far, God bless. That was 3 hours. That was 3.5 hours. Ay. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Hope to be a little professional about it at the end, you know. See ya.